Hello, hello, hello. What's up, everybody? I'm hoping and praying that the microphone is switched because Discord done switched it to a different mic. All right. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing? It's been a hot minute since I played games. Been doing the whole yapping show, and don't get me wrong, yapping is fun, but I do need to get back to gaming as well because I have several games that I've yet to beat. So it's oh well, I guess I can bring it to here. Since I do have Nova now, I guess I can use this as my main background and there. Heck yeah, I'm right on time for once. Welcome in. Huh. I wonder, yeah, I guess I should do it on this screen. I don't know. How you guys feel about this? Let me see. Let me see. Let's see if I do it like this. Let me know how y'all guys feel if I play the game like this. Or thank you. I said thank you. I mean, bless me. But what's up, Ed? How you doing, bro? How you been, man? Oh, I need to make me some coffee. All right, we're gonna get back straight into it. All right, I didn't know. I ain't gonna lie. I looked into the game. Let's see. Can I go back this way? But you can free those dudes in jail. Oh shit! Come on. You're all right. Whether cut works, so you're sure. Oh shit! Well, looks like you got a good day off. Shoot. All right. Now, I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. As you can tell. But I guess since God wanted you to make sure you can eat plenty of candy. I'm saying I'm already eating the candy, huh? And that wasn't enough to heal, too. God damn. See, oh, shoot. Good shit. Let's fucking go.
Friend.
Trying to figure out where you guys are. Let's see, I don't want to go to him just yet. There's somewhere else I can go. I don't think I want to go that way. Damn, dude tore me to fucking shreds. Fuck. What? Damn, that wasn't enough to heal. Ah. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. I don't trust this. Oh snap! Hello, you don't speak English? Oh, hola, ¿cómo estás? Me llamo Spydr-Bro. Welcome to the stream. That's the only Spanish you're getting out of me. And what up, Elucidator? How you doing, bro? Yeah. Sweet. God damn. What up, two guys? What's up? What's up? No, playing some games again. Hey-o! Oh! Fuck! I looked at chat. You taking to streaming a bit? More stuff to set up though? Nice! Nice! Let me know when you're streaming, man. I'll come through. How you liking it so far? Why can I barely hear myself? Alright, let me see something real quick, because I can barely hear myself. Let's go to this movie over here. that one. There we go. Hello, hello. Transparent on. There we go. I'm like, why can I barely hear myself? Alright. Get yourself to work on, so you have to, oh, so you understand the scuff? I'm saying that scuff come for us all, dude. The scuff come for us all. But even if you have everything, dude, the scuff is still gonna hit you. I can't tell you how much stuff I got, and the scuff still hits me. I don't think I need to go this way. So don't worry about having everything. Just mainly focus on just streaming and getting your content out. And then go, like, get what you need most. Like, let's say if you need a better mic, go with that. If you need 2 monitors, go with that. If you need to upgrade your PC, you know, go with that stuff. Build it piece by piece. Cause don't, trust me, you can have everything and the scuff will still come for you. God damn it. Ha! I wish that was like a... I wish that was like a, like an achievement if you ring the bell on their head. Let me get that. Let me get that. Oh! Alright, for my Twitch homies, you got an ad break in like 5 minutes. I attempted to make the entire script to make Fuji work locally on your system since OBS on Linux registers as something else to block. Oh. But it's too unstable and it doesn't connect. Yeah, I heard Linux is great, but oh, I can snooze. I forgot I can snooze. Let me snooze. But trust me, if I could switch to Linux to get rid of Microsoft, I would. Because 11 is trash. Shit. Alright. Here we go. Okay, this is not... Is this a prison? Oh, did I already free him? Straight pin. To acquire. So what does that do? I free you and this is the taste I get? Great for this track. I said track chat. What up, Dragon69? Hello, hello, hello. Ass fine, well, because I like you. Thank you, thank you. So basically you have 2 OBS open and forced. One to have to dive into web security flags, but it's very spooky. Yeah, nah, I wouldn't risk that. So did I wait too long to free them? Alright, so... So what's this? Lights throwing tool designed for rapid attacks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and chat, test something for me right quick. Can you guys redeem hydrate? I want to see if Nova works. On Twitch, she won't work on Kick. I ain't gonna use it now. Oh, shit. No, hydrate anyway. Thank you, thank you. Matter of fact, let me get a bottle of water. Get a bottle of water. Thank you. I need to get some coffee too. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
22 redeemed
Chatter wants you
hydrate.
to rehydrate. Remember to use
Oh
code
shit,
Spydr-Bro
she
for
works.
5% off your order.
She works. Thank you, Bad Derp. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit, she works. Uh oh. I gotta let him know. Thank you, Bad Derp. Thank you. Yep, so now I got Nova to talk when we do redeems. So she would call out the name because sometimes I don't see it when you guys do it. We're still working on Kick. Kick is being the pain in the ass, but now we got it to work with Twitch. So hell yeah. You have no other option. You have to make it isolated from everything else. Copy of OBS. As far as you're aware, there is no other way. You actually have been thinking about switching to StreamYards for this reason. Okay. Sorry for the delay. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, if that's to make it work, then sure. See, I wouldn't even know what to tell you. I thought I already killed this guy. Oh shit. Oh god. Shit. Alright, where the other homie at? No? He ain't over here. Oh, there you go. Damn. Oh shit! No! I tried to double jump. I ain't got double jump yet. Die, you bastard! I forgot how to throw! God damn it. I forgot how to fucking throw. Alright. On the bright side, everything else works? Bet. We just gotta get OBS or... Just gotta get OBS to work. Bruh, how am I losing to it? How am I losing to this guy? Okay, so that's how you use it. Alright. And does this refills? Oh shit, it refills! Hell yeah. Oh, it uses the shards. Don't clip that, chat. Bitch. Damn it. Damn. Ugh, it's difficult. Bruh. I forgot how difficult it is to pogo with her. Let's go. A W is a W. The only thing you think, you strained your voice the other day, so your voice is currently shot. Oh, yeah, you're gonna do that. You gotta get used to, that's the one thing that sucks about streaming, is when you first do it, you gotta, yap. Or else you're gonna, and you're gonna lose your voice too. Damn. Okay, so they go by the shards. Alright. I hate that if you don't have this thing pointed directly down, she swings and
Spydr wants you to rehydrate. Remember
thank
to
you.
use code Spydr-Bro for 100% off your order.
Yep, she works. See, I forgot that she's only on this thing, so we have to use her for this. I know. Good shit, CB. Good shit. Oh shit, gotta go down. Damn. I just sat there and in that shit. Damn it. Let's see. I'm trying. Apparently there's some other stuff I'm missing in this area too. Well, more in the beginning area. I need to find those things for that one woman, that blue shit. Yeah, bitch. Alright, how many of them bastards do I gotta fight now? You mean to tell me? Bruh. So you mean to tell me I could have had just jumped up here? I hate this game. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I have a functional Nova now. So I guess I'm gonna have to use this screen, or what am I well, no, I'll just use this screen. This can be my main screen for everything now. The only thing is, I don't know how this will work. Because I know some people be watching me on their phones, so I don't know how big or small this screen is gonna be on somebody's phone. So I guess whenever chatter let me know, then I'll probably switch. But yeah. Beating it was so satisfying. Hell yeah. You're on your phone, it's fun. Bet. All right. So how do we get back to that green area? This way. Making our way back to the green. I forgot I can do that, dude. Why didn't you do it that time? Haha, die, bitch. Thank God. That dude would have been fucking terrible if he was in right there. So freaky ass. I kinda wanna go this way. Damn, so it costs like 30? Okay, so I'm missing some stuff from this area. Oh fuck, I ain't got my the hell? Since when they can do that? Just lead me over to the fire area. I don't need to go here just yet. Ouch. What's up here? Oh yeah, this is where it, yeah, okay, so. Is this area that I need to be in? Okay, so 3 kills him. So she hits. Oh, freaky ass bug. Alright, so where do I find the are you winning? Yeah, I'm winning. What up, Nami? How you doing? Oh, I don't know if Chud had talked to you, but I asked him I had asked him something. That's what we like to hear. Yeah. Oh God. I wanted to go through. You're good. How are you? I've been good. I've been good. Well, is it cool if I ask you so? Oh. Like, are you using your Discord again, or are you just only on X? Cause I gotta ask you something if you'd be cool with something. Oh God! Oh God! Oh! Yeah, Chud. I had asked Chud something, but it was for both of y'all. But I don't know if he got to you on that thing I asked him. Okay, so I'm supposed to find 3 of these. I think I already found one of them. No, I haven't found none of them. I thought I found one of them. No, Moseberry. Ain't this what you want? You don't have enough fruits. 3 I need. Okay, I need to find one more. I just love when I do that. I just love when I do that. Oh God. I guess I don't need double jump to get to this, do I? Some of these areas you hate it, I'm saying. Especially when you're used to having double jump and all that and you ain't got it no more. Alright. So So this, cause this is where I got the dash. And I think there's a... Why did not let y'all fall down there? Your freaky ass. Bro, there was a... That video... I should have started playing this game right after I saw that video. I know, that's what I'm saying. Oh god! Where are you? That third berry is somewhere. Die, bitch. Alright. Because the village is down there. No! Oh man, come on. Okay, there go Granny. How far up have you climbed now? I only got to that one city. Damn it. I'm struggling with that one boss, or that one mini boss that that one dude helps you on. Damn. Hornet! Come on, damn it. No! I almost had it. Fuck. Bellheart? Yeah, Bellheart. Damn it! That's what I'm trying to avoid. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Waver if... Fingy? What the hell is that? Bet. I ain't got ground pound yet. Is there some areas I can explore over here? Hi, Granny. Oh, I gotta press up. Okay. What the hell? Ain't this just gonna bring me back to the start of the game? Oh, fuck. You paid to fix the bridge? What? I did? I don't remember paying for to fix it. There you go. Damn. Got it. Woo! See, chat, and you thought I was and you thought it was gonna be for nothing. See, thank you, Nami. Nami believes in me. Don't stop believing. Sin, yes, sin. Hi, Granny. Bye, Granny. No. Ah. Shut up, chat. I didn't know. Bruh. Look, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm kind of retarded. I will be impressed when you don't get filtered, Oh, you didn't know you can get the bridge fixed? I didn't even know I fixed it. But it's been a hot minute since I played this game, so I don't even know. I didn't even know. There's a request to board. Oh, the first. Oh, okay. Go this way. God damn it, Hornet. Damn, she moves fast. I'm happy that they made it a run feature instead of do I talk? Can you can we get a 3-peat chat? It's right the Bellway entrance? Okay.
Hironare.
What duty binds you to this old chapel, madam? The structure barely stands, and I can see no signs of congregation. Alright, gone. A lot of them fled and hidden, but I'm not leaving till I set this place right. It's that citadel above you see. Even now, the far looms, long decline, the simple bugs, their witness before it. Too grand, too majestic, too powerful. This building states is a sad example of those who dare suggest another path. Yeah. All right. Come on, bro. Come on, elevator. Oh, you saying to repair it? It's to the right of the Bellway entrance? Damn, I'm broke as hell.
Nera Pashma.
Okay, I don't think I need anything over here. Oh, it's on the board. Ah. Wait, that thing had one right. Man, that's some bull. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Okay, so it's gonna break regardless. Alright. Oh shit! No! Alright. Got all of that. Now, let's see. Where do we go from here? So that thing had one this whole fucking time, bro. You have the magnet you should prioritize towards having it on at all times. Even more than the compass. I don't even have the compass. Everybody down there. So where was the... Was it the far field? I think I went to the wrong one. Yeah, I did. Actually, no, it's down here. little freaky ass dude. Is that them healing? Now, how the hell he was able to do that? I don't think that's the way to get to you. It was super easy to get to her ass. Was it this way? No, it's not this way. How the hell I get to the old crusty ass? Really? I also have an issue with having piss poor internet. It reaches 40% strength and at best disconnects frequently. I wouldn't know. I was having that problem with mine dropping, but that's because I had a bad router. Where is this? Gotta buy like mesh or something. I have no idea. I just had a bad router. That was my issue. If only I had. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to use the compass. Okay. So where is it? Where is she? Now let's go over there. Was she above or below? I'm telling you, would have had never figured out half of the stuff I figured out if it wasn't for AI. I'm saying. See, you should have just mind your own business. Now you got stabbed in the ass. There we go.
Magina Fora.
As promised, Drud, I have your berries. What is your need for such common fruits? Common, no, special cherished. Only Drud knows it. The berries bright. For my wish so dear. Yes. It's them, the precious, promised fruits. Drifting in, there they go. And now at last we can begin. Oh. Oh, the smell is right. Like the others, but very young. Oh, voice of the woods. Oh, dance of the queen. Oh, beat harder. Let us hear it. Oh. The pain in my mind aches. Why? The berries, nasty fruits. Oh, the visions. You wish, promiser, wish granter. You brought me what I needed and stayed by my side, companion throughout my ordeal. I could ask for nothing more. It's for a parting gift, an amulet of we druids, or me druid, no others, I think. It may ease your sorrows. Wish granter, may it cry for you when you have no tears left. So what does that do? Amulet of protection from moss berries. The bearer takes damage. The amulet weeps green elixir. It will form into silk. Oh, okay. You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. So. We know to unlock these little slots. Oh, that's how you change crests. Oh, so I already gained. Oh. Oh, so that's why she swings different. Oh. Now I get it. Oh shit. No, slap the done slap the shit out of my car. See, I keep losing to that damn boss though. He swings twice now? God damn it, why I keep missing? What do you mean that was a parry? Hit these bastards. I really don't have to go. I'm gonna go this way. Oh shit. Hang on, I need a save. Dang, I wish I had that one save spot that was down here. Cause there go. Would you say, sister, shall we join together in a valiant combat?
Husband?
The battle ahead might indeed be endurance. I accept your offer. Aid, sirs.
Solamente.
Alright. Was it over here? Yeah, it was right here. Oh shit, I need a... So I don't know if I... how far I'm gonna go if I die. Where's that tavern? All right. Oh, she sell good drinks?
Hello. Itamona.
So those stronger pilgrims survive to reach my home now, Parlunk. Curse claims the rest, poor sods, left to wonder. I do sometimes get to wondering, is it the dreads of their own mind in their keeping them walking, or is it something else entirely?
Hello.
Can she get drunk?
Masahambahe.
That would be fun if she gets drunk. Come to rest here, Miss Grown Up. Then let Nu see our journal, for she's eager to see your cuts. Oh my. This again, it is well begun. Many creatures have been recorded, but many more still to be learned of. Miss Grown Up, you should rest quick and venture out to hunt soon again. Nu. Yeah. Yeah, Hornet is a badass. Oh shit! Oh! Bitch. Yeah, bitch. Oh wait, I gotta go out there. Let's see. I wonder if I go right here, will they reset? Okay, so you start over here. Alright, that's nice to know. Come on, I need more silk. Let me slap you. Damn it. Damn it. Give me all that sick, boy. What's up? What's up, Key Lips? How you doing, brother? Oh! Shit, shit, shit. Damn, I got caught up in that shit. Good day for Slilksong and chill? Hell yeah. You know, I'm currently getting my ass handed to me. It's always a good time for some Slilksong. Come on. Come on. You're picking way too much. Just heal right after he finishes any attack. All right. I'm panicking way too much. Mary. Alright, I'm panicking, so just heal. Yeah, bitch! Come here! Come here! Come here! Yeah! I forgot he throws two. I forgot he throws two on the second one. Fuck. And keep him on the screen. Oh, okay. Your helper is more effective than you, just, oh, okay, stick close to him, okay. He's not a range, is gonna teach you how to be brutal. This game, come back and get. Okay. Shut your bitch ass up. Oh god, oh god. Really? Damn! Oh! Oh! God damn, bro. God damn. Damn! 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 Bro, that would have been badass how I would have killed him after that, bro. That would have been the shit had I would have killed him after that, bro. Come on. God damn it. Just gotta stay in that sweet medium distance with this moth. Alright. Medium distance. Stay close to my helper. Yeah, don't panic. Alright. Damn, I tried to throw one of them knives at him. I tried to throw one of them knives at him. I fucked up. I fucked it up. I just need you to do that. No word of advice is better not to worry about fulfilling your silk. Oh, and the common. Okay. Bro, I was not. No! Fuck! I tried to jump. Fuck! Alright. Ah. Just gotta stay in that sweet medium distance. What up, Billy Donuts? All right. Just gotta stay in that sweet spot. All right. Oh my god. Okay, now I'm just making easy mistakes. Good to know I can jump over. Find it's better to die sometimes on a boss and win by luck. Yeah, true. Damn it! What? Bro. Gotta get used to this game's comeback now, or you will never get anywhere in Act 2 or 3. Alright. But that last one was bullshit. That last one was bullshit. Thank you. What? Bruh. How to avoid all that just to get caught by the easiest one, bro? How to avoid all that just to get caught by the easiest one? Fuck. I avoided all that shit just to get caught by the easiest one. Bruh. God damn. Alright. Are you outfitting your crest for combat? It should be outfitted for combat. But see, I keep getting it wrong on how to up RB. I keep getting that wrong on how to throw those. Run away! Bruh, I tried to heal. I tried to heal. I looked how they got traps set up. What the fuck? Bro, oh my god, I'm getting tired of getting caught by this stupid fucking move, bro. I'm getting tired of getting caught by this stupid fucking move, bro. Oh shoot. Adelaris, thank you for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Welcome to the raid. I am currently getting my ass kicked in Slilksong. So if you want to kick back and relax and watch me die a lot. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Adi. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. But if not, kick back and relax. What you play, man? What up, Seth? Damn! Oh, you bitch! I hate that he has a hitbox when he's on the ground. I hate that he has a hitbox on the ground. What up, Drano? Try not to be under him. Alright. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna quiet Hornet get good. Quote Hornet get good. Come on.
Yep.
What do you mean that was a parry? You bitch. Hey man, I need you to get your ass up. What? Come on. Damn! Come on, you die, you bitch! Fuck! Parry this. Casual. I don't know how the fuck he was parrying that, bro. Alright, let me check some stuff right quick, chat. Damn it. Oh no, Vertigo. This guy and his timings. All right. You have to go AFK, maybe it'll help the performances. I already know. But thank you for coming, bro. Thank you for being, I guess AFK. I think that's, no, AFK is lurking. Sorry, I'm old. Sometimes my boomer brain kicks in. Damn it! What? But I think I can buy something out from that, it was something that was 500 at that, at the village. I hate you little bastards. Bro, stop getting hit and killed the boss. I'm trying to! I want to use the clipper. Saying, trying to give me a fresh edge line. Hang on, I think I can buy something from that village.
Oh boy, yeah.
So what this simple key does? Or should I get the mask? Do I even got part of that? It ain't gonna help me much. The mask? Alright. And, old dude ain't gonna really have nothing for me. The singing homie. Shakara, yeah. That's a ladybug? I thought that was a man. Ladybug. What? I jumped too soon. Fuck. Ugh. Absent fathers hurt performances. That was no goddamn parry. God damn it, dude. That other one was bullshit. Probably. Bro, I jumped over that shit. I jumped over that shit, bro. That was bullshit. Shut your bitch ass up. I jumped.
I've come to talk with you again.
And I think Nova broke because she was supposed to read that. No, she said she's ready. So why didn't she read that?
Nova Twitch test says, Twitch reward root test.
Okay, why didn't she read that? Okay. But she hasn't read a few of them.
Ada!
Well, my electric bill got to be high as fuck. I think if I eat candy, I'm gonna die. Ho ho! Bro. I hate that I keep getting hit by that one fucking attack, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's fucking go! Fuck this asshole.
Ritala.
Let's fucking go.
Mascara Gore.
Do I get something from this asshole? Oh, the combat is very different from the first Hollow Knight. It's a harness kit you need to get used to. Okay. Don't tell me there's something else in here. Oh, you're like 10 seconds behind? Should I save? Yeah, it is, but I don't know. I think I should go. I think I should save. Let me go save. Nothing else yet. Forward. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who steps the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Oh. The hell? What type of shit is this? Now let me call my ride first. Congrats, you only have 2/3 to go. Oh fuck! What the hell? All right, you rest right there. The fuck? What do you want? Slave?
Verdastema.
Slave, I'm a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Right, exactly what a slave would say. Be gone! You bother me again? Be gone, I said.
Da, fenestra.
I only ask if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare thread. I'm trying to get him to play more of Dragon Rider. What is Dragon Rider? Hardly surprising that there's a final fate for all of us in Perlum. Just come seeking a little sooner, far from them above. Surely, oh surely, you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride, filling your fragile heart, you two are beyond ensnared. Yeah, begone in Perlum. Only a fool believes themselves free. Fuck you too then. He knows the old lore. Oh, okay. There's this. Yeah, my name is the title that means Dragon Rider. Oh. It's ancient language. Okay. Your settlement welcome all who steps in the holy path. May ease your shell within. Your strength renewed can carry you higher. Shellwood. What? That was some bullshit. Yeah, bitch. The fuck? And that's why it's called shellwood. Break the shell and the critter in it. Alright. Okay. Watch out for loose stinks. No, I said stink sticks. You might trip. Okay, do I not have the necessary stuff to travel over here? So how the hell I get up there? Not yet. Alright. Well, I have a bad feeling about this. Get one shot, bitch. Because I'm a fraidy cat? No, just my spidey senses were tingling. Okay? I ain't scared of nothing. Real boss coming up soonish. Fuck! You what? Was tingling? I'm reporting you to HR. I said my spider senses was tingling. Not my web shooter. Alright, so that's that side. So those are the 6 you was talking about. Tilted Sandy and Human Resources. I'm sure she'll believe you. She ain't got no choice but to believe me. I say Hornet, come on, baby. Okay, so now I know what those things do. They're pesky. Yes, they are. Ah! Heal. Shell, white mask, red cloak. Bug, a living bug.
Nesvir?
A bug I am, at least in part. But are you some quite different? I apologize if I have roused you from your sleep or some deep slumber. Slumber, long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth, time of birth, the time of birth approaches. He bugged, the time of birth approaches.
Me ofende?
Purple balloons inside the heart. Time of birth approaches. Bring down the bud, and power should be restored. No spoilers, but it's the most single evil creature in the entire game. Oh shit. Then why am I helping her? So it's those things. Oh, I have to. Okay. Bruh. If you do, it's a story of completion. It's very dark. Oh, okay. So that was just one of the purple thingies. Yep, 6 total. Alright. Alright, so is that it on this side? For now. No! I really want you not to get filtered by Act 1 because if you reach Act 2, I feel you enjoy it more. Try not to. Fuck? Where the fuck did he come from? So I guess I need the climbing thingy for that one up there. Long spin. Long pin, what the hell is that? Oh, pierce through shells. Okay. Alright, so am I done over here? Okay, what the fuck? So that's it to this. Okay. Oh, those tells me the wishes I gotta do. So I gotta do one more of those. Okay, so those are the enemies so far. Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to go here. Wait, does he know about the her ass?
La Soncia. Corocatello.
You know you can be more helpful. There'll be treasure in them tunnels. I didn't see it just yet. Alright. Where the fuck? Where the fuck and where the fuck? Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, bitch. Oh, that's that dude house. Can't I break that? Or would that be bad if I break that door?
Oh, they are dead.
I always break doors. Memory lock it. What the hell? Okay.
Those are bad arrow.
You want the lockets? All right.
Ugh, those are bad too. Ugh, what arrow? Oh, that's a problem. Those are bad arrow.
All right. So what does the memory locket do? Oh, it expands the crest in the prime menu. Okay. Expand the crest in the crest pane of the menu. So, oh. So that lets me get the compass and the magnet. Red is weapon, yellow is traversal, blue is fancy stuff. Okay. I like seeing that. All right. What happens if we go all the way down? Apparently I've already been down. Oh shit! Let's fucking go.
Pero un toro tano.
Oh, that was just to help get to the top. Okay. I want to stay down here for a little bit more. I found one of them purple things in here. Oh shit! Damn. The hell? He literally just said ow. Fuck me. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Let me go get me something. Let me make an energy drink and play. I'll play some music. Alright, I'm back, chat. Alright. No, not you. Actually, can I go down here? Oh, god damn. Oh, hello, hello. Yeah, floor is hot. Oh, the next two bosses are freaking annoying. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot splinters even existed until you got to Shellwood. And there goes all my money that I had, which was nothing. Fat ass. Alright. So there's really nothing left there. Oh god! There's really nothing left for me over here, so oh, freaky ass dude. Oh god! Oh my god, I told her to fucking... Bro, that's bullshit. That was bull. Okay, at least it's right there. Yeah, bitch. You got any monies? I got them now. We in the money. We in the money. I mean, I gotta kill more of these guys. Should have stayed in the ground, fam. Should have stayed in the ground. Okay, literally nothing here. Die! Okay, there's nothing really in here. Okay, where the fuck go to get to the next boss? I'll go back into that grass area where that weird ass lady was at. The one that said y'all said is evil. Oh shit, wrong way. Come on. Bitch. I want to. Can you parry the scissors guy? You can parry any weapon. Bet. Okay. It's gonna be hard trying to parry that. I need a map. Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do over here? Any of you floating homies know what I'm supposed to do? type of weird BDSM shit is this? Wow. There we're supposed to go.
Los Kagor.
Buenera. Catestre.
You're on the maps. What is this? Oh.
Una moshke. Pushke.
Okay. So you're saying that's a chick? That sounds like a dude. What the fuck is that? Hmm. Sounds like a chick to you? That sounds like a dude. I feel as though you really gaslighted me, like how you like to gaslight with candy. Sakura is female. Alright, it said the bench is this way. Moving on up. I'm gonna wait. Let me go. Let me get to a bench first. You look like you're gonna be a headache. Oh! See, I would never lie to you about the characters. Yeah, bitch. Easy to deal with on my level. I had just enough. Oh. If you weren't such a fussy child, I wouldn't have to be, to pretend vegetables is candy. I like vegetables. Alright, now to go deal with, big guy up back there. Oh, he drowned? Did he drown? How the fuck he drown? That guy is dumb, I'm saying. Alright. Cause you look like you better be a headache. God damn! Alright. Just standing on the platform. Oh, okay. Yeah, if y'all don't get the fuck out of my way. This damn game and the goddamn hitboxes. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh! Give me that.
Friend.
Give me all that. We in the money. We in the money. Oh man, there was none over here? Bullshit. Damn, I was trying to jump and hit his ass. Okay, I really can't. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Really? God damn.
Friend.
Is this back at the beginning? Is this back at the beginning? Holy shit. Wait, was it here? Yeah, Fairmont. Alright, let's go. How's it hanging? Come here, bud. Little bastard. Shit. Come on, spawn another one. Thank you. I hate this area. Fuck!
Bruh.
Goddamn spear chunking motherfucking bugs. It's not racist, they're actually chunking spears. I can, but sometimes it's hard to get away from these bastards. See? Oh my god, come on!
Friend.
Alright.
Friend.
Really? Really, Harnett? So, what are we supposed to do over here? I could just use it in browser. Guys on left. Warm ways? Oh, fuck.
Run.
Friend.
How the hell you get in here?
Karkeena.
You can farm those dropping with silk. Okay, just stand still and hit the worms as they flow. Okay.
Kietska. Kushanka.
Zucca. Get stuck, idiot. Alright. Oh, so there's where key is. Okay. Nope. Thank you, come again. Okay. Okay. That guy is killable, by the way. I'm sure he is. God, I fucking hate. Ugh. Yes, you are a sadist. Alright. How do you even go to kill this guy? Ah, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. So I gotta go on the other side. Can't go down there yet. Okay, so there's literally nothing over here. And if I was to kill that guy, what reward would I get? The satisfaction of job well done. How's this black shit? Damn, Mom, I missed it by that much. Alright, where the hell do I go from here? Well, shit, it's 10 minutes, so I might as well. I'm not gonna end the stream here, I'm just gonna end the gameplay and just do some yapping and some reacting. So let me go ahead and just. Alright, let me go ahead and switch up on Twitch. That way Twitch won't have my neck and kick. There's been some crazy shit that's been happening lately. Alright. There's kick. Edit stream info. There we go. And where is my playlist? Let's see. Wait, I don't think I've seen that.
With a shopping cart filled up and immediately called surveillance footage catch.
All right, before we do it, let's watch something funny. Let's watch Fleekazoid.
Stay back.
All right. All right, let's see what Fleekazoid got going.
Stay back. Stay back. I need an immediate evac of my position. I'm surrounded by fire.
Good copy, clearing the LZ.
I swear to God, if one more Pokeball fondler tells me this game.
Everybody loves Papa Fleek. He's funny as hell. Got furries on my house.
Game is bad because it's a knockoff. When they swallow the gravy of every bi-monthly Souls Clone release, I'm going to employ them. I'm going to give them a nice 5 to forever work schedule with free chat, free health insurance, and a relaxing work environment.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
Hell, I'll even give them free housing. I'll employ them till they love me, pimp. Then one of these days, when they get Employee of the Month, I will chuck them into the mating pit in Pal.
Oh god. Imagine being in a pit full of love-anders. Oh god.
Hell World, for the two guys that don't know, is the latest survival craft. Shit! Already? Really? The second to latest survival crafting game that plays like Conan Exiles fell into a vat of Pokemon, then dried off in human rights violations. But luckily, these aren't humans. You play as a man that showed up to an island, saw an unemployment issue, and rose to the...
What the fuck is that? This dude done made a mini goddamn Attack on Mini Titan?
challenge of gainfully employing these savages. Even the handsy Cosby pals get jobs. This really is American Pokemon. Now I hear you saying, this sounds great, Fleek. What's the problem? The problem is that there is no problem. And that's where Twitter comes in to manufacture one. These people are calling Pow World nothing but a Pokemon ripoff just with guns and forced labor, which is correct. But they're saying it like it's a bad thing. I've been looking forward to that idea for 2 years. Someone finally rose up and made these people a good Pokemon game for the first time in the franchise. And they don't say thank you. They call them creatively.
Power World is creatively bankrupt, asset flip of plagiarism, and Game Freak needs to improve the quality of Pokemon on both sentences that can be that can and should coexist. I mean, you want this game to exist that will get Game Freak to get off their ass and actually make a good Pokemon game. So I don't know why you guys are mad. You guys should be playing the fuck out of Power World right now because Power World is fun. Show Nintendo how much money they losing, which will force Nintendo to get on Game Freak ass, which will make them make a better game. Win-win. We get 2 good games. Oh, Cinderella rated. Oh shit, you was rated, Sin? See, this is why I'm happy I got my monitor, because my fucking alerts didn't go off. Welcome Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Sin. How you doing? You know, I'm Spydr-Bro. We're going over the reacts. I was playing Slilksong, but now we're doing some of the reacts. If you got a raid and run, I completely understand. Streaming does take a lot out of you. But if you're gonna stay, kick back, relax, and we're going over Fleekazoid.
Bankrupt. Creatively bankrupt. You can use a foxhound as a flamethrower. You can hunt on the back of the Warcry Pikachu.
Now it says something. Oh, because you rated on Twitch too. Thank you for the raid again on both Kick and Twitch, Sin. Thank you. What you was playing, girl? No, were you still playing Midnight? Was it Shift at Midnight? Were you still playing that? Also, can I do a shout out? Let's see. Is it Fort? Shout out. I can do that. I can't do that. Why can't I do that? Oh, here we go. Shout out. Is it gonna let me do it? Yes, I did it. All right, give her a follow. She's an awesome content creator. She's also a streamer. Very good yapper and very fun person to be around. Give her a follow. Let me see if I can do it on Kick as well, /. You was playing Shift at Midnight? Yeah, let's go. Okay, what the hell? Come on, Kick. How do I shop? I don't Kick. The hell? I'm gonna need a mod for Kick. I don't know how to do this shit. But thank you for the raid, Sin.
Minigun Pimp, you can breed pals, take their offspring, shove them into a fucking ninja blender, and turn them into a protein shake that boosts the parents' stats. I know you're angry right now, guys, but come on! I'd say they're at least creatively living paycheck to paycheck. The second thing we'll address is allegations of plagiarism. Many people in Twitter world think that Power World plagiarized Pokemon's designs. They have piles of evidence, over 100...
Okay, well... If you want to go off this too, there's something, but what the fuck is this?
Comparisons between pals and Pokemon that blew this case wide open and definitely proved it. So I took a look through it. Now I'm no lawman, I'm no lawyer, but this shit can't be right. No way the Pokeball fondlers are angry both games plagiarized nature. Not a chance. This one looks like it ripped off a shit stopper. This one's close, but even closer is me and not giving a fuck. In fact, it's identical because I don't. This game is supposed to be a parody.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck either. I don't care.
The squirrels in the Chinese factory was a dead giveaway. It's a parody where you can pick up a sheep and use it as a meat shield. A parody where you can attach waffle launchers onto Squirtle, my bad, then have him air out a village. A parody where you can kidnap the black market merchant, shove him into a cage at home, and then still use his shop from there. It's great. Is it immoral? Not if you don't know what that means. Joke's on you, buddy. I'm getting off track, though. The point is, call it a hunch, but I think if Nintendo could call this plagiarism,
Nope. This is cropped out, so I can't see it. Nah.
they would have by now. I saw him copyright drone strike an Italian guy the other day because he looked too much like Mario. These people are very litigious. Now, the third thing that has the internet all stirred up is that they've convinced themselves Pal World is using AI. For what, you ask? Oh, you don't know? Yeah, no, I was really hoping you knew because I have no goddamn...
Yeah, where the hell is Power using AI? And even if it did use AI, okay, and what makes a difference?
Clue. I don't even think that the AI uses AI. I catch these motherfuckers staring into the abyss. Like I just walked in on someone's grandfather during a PTSD episode. If you find out though, let me know because I keep looking for a droplet of proof and all I have is this. The CEO likes AI.
If you pass it through the filter of AI, the image is often not a specific thing, so maybe the copyright issue will be resolved. I was surprised to see that the world is actually moving in that direction. In about 30 years, the general public perception of copyright may have changed considerably. Let's see. People who use Photoshop or Cristilla are now called digital artists, right? AI illustrators is a hot topic, but what's even more frightening is when you call someone an illustrator, it seems like it's normal to refer to an AI illustrator. After AI becomes widespread, the new world will probably be born. What is the analog illustrator, painter, human painter, calculation, hand calculation industry, handicraft animation, hand-drawn animation, a computer literally translate to a person who calculates, and it seems that in the past, it was actually a human being nowadays. It refers to an electronic computers, so the time may not be too far. Illustrator refers to AI algorithms and softwares. Which Illustrator are you using? SD, Midjourney, like? Okay, this person is just passing out.
And they made an AI art guessing game in the past. Now, if you think that's enough rock-solid proof to argue about how Pal World worships Satan and will bring on the creative Ragnarok for 7 days straight instead of booting up the game and enslaving some pals with the bros, I'll include a link to Twitter below. You're gonna love it. Anyways, then as the next pebble in this shitstorm, Asmongold stirred the pot by saying, most gamers don't care how a game is made, they just care if the game is good. Then he chased it.
Correct. We don't care how much. We don't care how the game is made. If the game is good, that's all we want. That's all we care for.
Course with a
That's just the way it is.
It's just the way it is. And that completely lit the mental ward up. What a heinous opinion. They went feral on him because he was right. The only real 1-to-1 ratio about Pal World is for every 1 day they bitch about it on Twitter, it sells another 1 million copies. But it was this next controversy that really lit Twitter up.
Why does he have so many fucking Lavenders? Why?
Saying this, get this incendiary. Think of this like thermite burning through metal. That's how much it lit them up, burning through. When the gunner glitches out and doesn't deploy right, he goes full Jimmy Kimmel, Karl Malone, full Robert Downey, Tropic Thunder. I couldn't even believe myself when I saw it. I remember I said, I can't believe it. That's what I said. I remember it. Because I said it. I'm lying. There was no outrage on this one. This is real. More real than 90% of the shit that I had to read for this video, but I kept this one to myself. This is for my personal collection right here. What unfortunately is real is this Eurogamer review. Eurogamers out here saying, Pal World feels like it's just a product designed to be sold rather than played. Saying it's less than...
What the fuck does that even mean? Feels like something that's supposed to be sold rather than played. Hello, have you guys seen Mixtape?
It's derivative, but it's so shameless about it. You'll feel like a mark, and that you'd be...
Assassin's Creed Resynced. Have y'all seen that? What does that make Pokemon in? I'm saying.
Right. Ah, God, hell. I had the wrong visual.
Dog
on the
shit
screen
game,
the entire
exactly.
time. God, why didn't you fucking tell me? Here's the Pal World review visual. I'm such a goof. Sorry, it's very late and I'm putting all this together. It was an honest mistake. Speaking of honest mistakes, I'm sure this Pal not working was one, but unfortunately, that's gonna have to be his last.
Whoa!
Now, as far as my take on this goes, I don't give a fuck how this game was made. I just shelled out the desert with a giant grenade launcher wielding Poke-Slit Pal. And tomorrow, if there's some big reveal that AI was used, I still wouldn't give a damn because I could still level a village with a grenade launcher wielding Slit Pal. And that is awesome. It's pure gameplay, it's quite addictive, and it's worth $27. 4 out of 5. Now, if you excuse me, I must depart. I have a jiggle joint to run. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimperers for funding our offshore, off-the-books.
Yeah, he's right. Game is good. Go play the game. If y'all want Pokemon game, if y'all want a better one, play Pal World. Why? It's gonna force Nintendo to stop doing the bullshit that they doing and get on Game Freak's ass to make goddamn, I can't even talk. Competition, goddamn it. Because all this money that they're losing. And we all know Nintendo loves his money. So, let's go ahead and see what the fuck going on with this. Okay, he's gonna color in bed with Wump. See you later. Alright, happy cuddles. And thank you for coming through. Thank you for the raid. Hope you get some good night, and I'll catch you tomorrow, Sin.
Destroy him.
We're starting off strong. Oh, Lord. Make asylums great again.
Just say the right pronoun. What'd you say? You want to know what the really funny part about this is? He's retreating into the mail room. We said we'd be covering this video, and now we're gonna cover it. So this is an insane blue-haired they-them at a Florida university.
If I ever act like this in public, I hope someone shoots me. This is the type of person whose ass was not beat as a child. Man.
Who gets into a bit of a scuffle with the cops.
So there's actually cops involved?
There's cops involved, yeah. So we said in our last video about trans meatloaf. By the way, I had to censor so much of that video. YouTube does not like us talking about trans people. But we're gonna do it anyway! So let's just jump right into it.
Okay, before we start, can we get a little context? Where is this?
Well, like I said, it's at a Florida.
I guess he had to really transition the video or transform the video. Don't leave, chat. Don't leave.
Florida University, and apparently the cops turned up to this university to investigate something else.
Okay.
Right? It was a stolen car or something like that. They've walked into the foyer and there's this they-them.
Going mental.
Well, the they-them doesn't like cops. They're one of those.
Oh, okay.
So here we go.
Why do you let those kids get away with this?
Okay, so they don't like the cops, but then they called the cops. Oh my. Okay. You got one more bad joke before I have another talk with Sandy. Oh, La Verga.
I'm not supposed to be here!
If you don't lower your voice, I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility.
So apparently what I heard then was, why do you let these kids get away with this?
Okay.
But the New York Post reports that he says, why do you let these pigs get away with this?
Oh.
Why do you let these pigs get away with this?
Ooh,
Yeah.
not a good idea.
So what this cop's saying, you know how he said, I'll take you to a Baker Act facility? I had no idea what that was. Apparently the Baker Act is something in Florida where the cops can basically just take you to a nut house.
Oh.
Oh, so that's an asylum. A Becker Act facility is a state-designed receiving center in Florida, such as a psychiatric hospital or crisis stabilization unit authorized to hold individuals experiencing severe mental health crisis. These facilities provide inventory evaluations for up to 72 hours. So they going Itachi in this bitch for people who are in danger to themselves and or others. What happens in a facility? When an individual is brought to receiving facility by law enforcement, a judge, or a doctor, the immediate goal is crisis stabilization and assessment. Pump their ass full of drugs, throw them in a white room, and then get a therapist. How are you feeling today, Billy? They do that in Colorado too? Bring that shit to Texas.
yeah. It's like a...
Specifically, Austin, Texas. Put a lot of them in Austin, and maybe 3 of them in Dallas.
Baker Act facility is just like a mental asylum, basically.
Okay, yeah.
And a lot of people on Twitter are saying, why is Patrick Bet-Davis a cop now?
What the fuck?
You don't know who Patrick Bet-Davis is, do you?
No clue.
Did you sit there and say, the enemy of the people is media, I'm going to go after them? Or did you say, no, this happened accidentally? Was this intentional or was it accidental?
I think it's just long-term happened. It morphed.
He sounds exactly like him.
Okay.
Let's continue.
Lower your voice.
Fucking try it.
Are you threatening me?
Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, shit. I guess that was a bad transition. There you go. There's your last bad joke. Let me get back to it. There we go.
You're threatening.
So this person really did threaten a cop. Are you threatening me?
I'm just...
Because I'm here right now to deal with a stolen vehicle. This is the type of shit these people like to do. They like to talk all that shit, and then when shit's about to go down, then they want to tuck tail and try to run. But he was talking all that shit until he started to get the cuffs or to get the pepper spray. I ain't got time to hear you screaming and yelling.
I don't have time to constantly be abused.
We'll get open.
Where's the abuse? Where's the abuse? He literally just walked in and you was screaming at him. What the fuck?
PD down here then, because I gotta work this stolen vehicle.
What do you mean OPD?
Alpha 73 University.
Alpha 73?
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here?
Okay, so that's the setup. It's about to get crazy.
Is its name Jay Lee?
Well, I don't know. I don't think the name is relevant. But yeah, it's about to pop off. You ready?
Yes.
Let's have a look. Let's go!
Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a breakdown.
Say! Just say the right pronoun!
What'd you say?
Oh my god.
7351.
Get down on the ground right now.
No!
You're about to get sprayed.
No!
Get down on the ground right now.
Leave me alone!
I can come in there.
Leave me alone, please!
You want to know what the really, really funny part about,
Oh my god.
about this is? He's retreating into the mail room.
Oh my god, that's gold!
I know.
He ran in there like that was gonna lock. Like, what would be the point of running into the mailroom? Like, the cop can easily just open the door and go, hey, baby, here with you.
Just say the right pronoun! What'd you say?
What'd you say, motherfucker?
What you say, boy? That's amazing. This is the next It's Ma'am.
It's better than It's Man.
Who's gonna give me my fucking money back?
Excuse me, sir. There's a young man in here. And you're watching her.
Excuse me, it's ma'am.
It's ma'am. Oh, Lord.
It is ma'am.
I can call the police if you'd like me to. You need to settle down.
You need to settle down and mind your business, okay?
You guys?
Ma'am, once again, ma'am.
I said both of you.
No, you said sir. Once again, it's ma'am.
I actually said both of you guys. It was general.
Right before
Guys.
I fucking said, sir. Motherfucker, take it outside. If you want to call me sir again, I will show you a fucking sir.
I apologize.
Motherfucker.
I apologize now.
It's better. It's much better. But he's doing the fucking
That
meme.
weak ass kid.
Let's keep going. We got a lot to get through.
Okay, are you gonna calm down?
Damn.
The fucking meme.
How the fuck? Oh my god.
Let's keep going. We got a lot to get
Oh
through.
my god. Oh, the meme, it actually, oh my god, the meme actually came to exist. God damn. The same haircut too, same chin, same attitude, because they crying because the cop got the damn pronoun wrong. Holy fucking yes, the simulation is finally broke, bro. We're in the fucking simulation. Holy fucking shit.
You gonna calm down? I'm getting my phone out. I have to film this. I'm telling you. Are you gonna calm down? I will calm down.
See, and you see how he got up in a cop's face, and then now he's gonna calm down. And as soon as he got the camera up, now he's panicking. Oh my god!
I will calm. Do you know what this is? I will calm down when you get the pepper spray out of my face. Alpha 17. Leave me alone. I have just please. Pepper spray. Please. Just stop pointing the pepper spray at me. I will come.
Stop yelling! You are escalating the situation. All you had to do was just calm down. If the cop got your damn pronoun wrong, all you had to do is say, "Excuse me, sir," or "officer," because you want to go by the pronouns. You can't assume somebody's pronouns now. All you had to do is to say, "Officer, I prefer that you call me she. I prefer you call me her or she, her pronouns, and whatever the fuck this individual's name is." When you spaz the fuck out like that, you already making a bad situation worse, and you go from victim to aggressor. So now, instead you yelling she, and now you got pepper face. I said pepper face. Now you about to have pepper spray in your face. Yeah, no, they got pepper face.
You do that. Stop threatening me. Yeah, lower your voice.
Yeah, I don't think he's gonna calm down.
Well, he doesn't calm down. The cop puts the pepper spray down. He takes the pepper spray out of his face, and he continues to go spastic.
So the cop lowers the pepper spray, and he still wait. Oh, la verga. El hombre is loco. God damn.
Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Do you want to get tased? I want you to leave me alone! You have been particularly abusing me! If you come...
How?
If you come towards me...
How is this abuse?
It's such abuse administrators! Don't you remember? Don't you remember?
So the university staff member, I'm not too sure what his role is. He comes in and tries to diffuse the situation.
Yeah, Jaylee, focus on me. Calm down.
I feel like 7th grade is mostly useless. It's replaced with boot camp nationwide.
Right? But he's
yes.
27.
What?
I mean, that's
Wait,
an
what?
issue, isn't it? You shouldn't.
Jalen is 27?
Student, right? But he's 27.
What?
I mean, that's an issue, isn't it? You shouldn't be 27.
No way. You almost in your 30s acting like this. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And still be at university. I mean, unless you're like Einstein or something, you know?
Yeah, I think it's like a mature age student kind of thing.
Well, I would almost bet that they never left university. They're doing like one
No, I agree with Bad Dirt. They never left 7th grade.
thing after another, and it's advanced fucking this and advanced that.
Jaylee's just been there for ages in his safe space.
Yeah, exactly right.
Get away! You don't tell me where to go. Fuck you! Fuck you, cop! Alpha 73.
The university aide's like, oh, okay, I give up.
Yep, whatever happens,
Doesn't
happens.
he look remarkably like Shane Gillis?
Oh, yeah, he does.
No, it's too late now. It's too late now. He's gonna be taken away. It's taken. I just want to get away from him. I understand that. He needs to... Stop!
She is so done with Jalen right now. You can tell this person's been dealing with this foolishness for weeks, months. She got that 1,000-yard stare. Oh my God. Most of these sites never left 7th grade. This could be solved with labor being forced. No. This type of shit right here, you just need a nice, safe, white, padded room and a jacket, a nice long sleeve jacket. That's what this type of person needs.
This is the new It's Ma'am. It's definitely the new It's Ma'am.
This is amazing.
I know. I told you, this is the week of transgender freakouts.
I'm so glad I didn't watch this prior to making this video.
Just say she.
You putting on the gloves?
Josh, can you please just tell them to use the right pronouns?
Can you just calm the fuck down?
Please. You know it's causing me harm.
Throwing a temper tantrum is not going to get your way, especially with law enforcement. All you have to do is just say, officer, please, I prefer my pronouns are she, her. Please. That's it. You spazzing the hell out as soon as the dude say he, got you here. And now you got to go to jail. Or the facility. Where I forgot what it's called already.
Distress.
It's causing me a lot of distress.
Dude, you're about to get arrested. I think pronouns is the least of your worries.
I know, but notice how he's saying he to the cops. You didn't check the fucking cops' pronoun.
Yeah, stop assuming my gender, you bigot.
So I'm going to ask you very nicely. Put your stuff down, turn around, put your hands behind your back.
He asked nicely.
Not going to be arrested. Put your stuff down.
That's not how this works, buddy.
Put your hands behind your back. No.
You're getting resisting.
I'm only going to ask you one more time. You can record all you want, but it's already beyond that point. You're stressing me out.
You're stressing me out. My God, do you think the cops care if they're stressing you? They're there to stress you out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take this guy to the bake house, or what was it?
Baker facility.
The baker, okay.
Right, yeah, he's cooked, he's baked.
What is it? Arkham? Is Arkham the asylum?
Asylum.
Yeah. Take him to Arkham.
The nut house.
Hostile intent. Put your hands. Be alone. Get on the...
He seriously thought that was going to do something. Just like going into the mail room. He thought the mail room was seriously going to... Oh, boy. All right, yep. Go ahead and put your hands on him. Put hands on him.
Right
Let's
now.
go.
Don't hurt me. Get on the ground right now. Don't hurt me. Get down on the ground right now. Hey.
Oh! Get him! Get him!
I got a couple on this.
Oh, Jalen kind of strong. Oh, okay. That's that man strength.
Get down. Get down. Get down. Leave me alone. Help me.
What does he expect is going to happen? Like, do you think a university student's going to come up and fight the cops for you?
No, the aide's fucked off. He's like, no, you can handle this.
The AIDS fucked off. That sounds okay.
And did you see the crotch shot?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, there's more to come. There's much worse to come. Yeah.
Crotch shot.
Please don't say there's more to come after croc shot. Come, please, Barry. Come on, dude. Come on.
AIDS crotch shot.
Yes! I'm like, misgender him again, misgender him again. Go on, do it.
Yeah, but this person on Twitter, Goose, says it took two guys multiple minutes to restrain him. This is why they shouldn't be allowed in women's spaces ever. He's absolutely right. A big thank you to Bob the Fat for setting back his movement by 20 years.
But he's a beautiful, stunning Thor-like Hulk lady.
That's right. So this is the struggle and like the arrest. I've sped it up because this video goes for ages. I don't usually like watching police body cam videos. I think it's kind of boring. But this one in particular, I couldn't look past it. This is so funny.
Hand behind your back. Put your hand behind your back.
I can't. I just want to get up. Come on, stop. Josh, please. Josh, please stop me misunderstanding.
Yeah, to piggyback off of what the comment said, I could tell Jalen hasn't seen the gym in many years. And meanwhile, you got this swole ass cop with the veins popping out of his forearm, having a rough time putting him on the ground. So imagine if that was a woman a female officer.
I'm gonna spray him. No, please don't spray. Don't say him. Okay, I'm gonna spray her. Thank you. Put your hand behind your back. No. Yes. I don't want to spray you. Give me your hand. No, give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Oh, uh-oh. Tase him. Tase him.
Give me your hand. I just need space, please. Put your hand. Give me your hand. Okay, I'm gonna
Time to ride the lightning.
Take it.
As the kids call, that's that tar strand.
No, give me your hand. Yes, we need your hand.
Time to ride the light. Oh! Shock, 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 shock my dog. I can't stop.
You gotta get this time. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Leave me alone. Give me your hand. Give me your hand.
Oh!
He just got tased and he's still fighting. That guy, the tweet guy, was exactly right. Why would you want these stunning brave they-thems in the dunnies next to your fucking daughter or your wife? That's ridiculous.
I love how he flexed the taser before using it.
I know, you did one of the bzz, bzz.
Yeah.
Now you know what's coming.
You said you did taser, right?
Yes. Yeah.
He's still going!
Still fighting.
He's been arrested, he's been tased, and the biggest
Still
issue
fighting.
is still the misgendering. I mean, I don't know what to say. It's just such a brain worm, isn't it? It's just such a fucking psychological disease. I mean, I don't know how
It's amazing.
That sounds a bit harsh, but it is. It's just a fucking... It's like a mass hysteria amongst these people.
Yes.
You're being tased and arrested and taken to an insane asylum.
Yeah.
And the big issue here is that he called you he.
Yeah, and he continues to call you he.
Not even to you, to his buddy on the radio, to like the command center. He's saying, yeah, I'm bringing him in. You know what I mean? And he's like, no, I'm bringing her in. It's ridiculous.
I hate you all. I hate you.
I'm sure the feeling is mutual.
You didn't have to pull out the pepper spray. You didn't have to continue to me.
You didn't have to spaz the fuck out. All you had to do was just politely state your pronouns. You spazzed the fuck out. Now you in handcuffs. Now you got tased.
You want more units downtown?
You knew my butters and you set them off.
I live out shortly, but I think we were okay coming on.
Please stop. What? Do not push me.
That's my favorite bit of this whole video. That is my favorite bit.
Bloop.
He banged his head.
Let's watch that again. So now we've got the cops talking like, so the cops have like arrested him, put him in the back of the car, and they're talking about like the nut house and shit. Should we take him to the nut house or the jail?
Should he be back-racked or should he be taken to jail?
Nut house.
I mean, they can do that at the jail.
Okay, because he's going to need
Oh.
some care.
Yeah.
Damn. They said straight to jail. They said fuck the nut house, going straight to jail. God damn.
There's something wrong.
Yeah.
And he definitely can't be with Gen Pop. They will destroy him.
He he definitely can't be with the Gentile. They will destroy him.
The Gen Pop, general population.
I think he said the Gentile, didn't he?
No, Gen
No,
Pop.
Gen Pop. Gen Pop.
Gen Pop. They will destroy him.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Gen Pop.
You can't be with the regular inmates, they'll destroy him.
But did you hear that? He's getting both. So he's being taken to jail, and then the jail gets to decide whether they take him to Arkham. That's so funny. So the New York Post did an article on this. They say chaotic body cam video shows trans Florida student freak out on cop after misgendering him before being...
Oh, now you know. Oh. Even the just wait till he sees this.
They should just take out the Florida and the student.
Oh, yeah. So what are they saying here? I'm not going to read the whole article, and I've censored the name. I'm being a good boy. So 27 years old, the cop arrived at campus for an unrelated call. The bizarre incident took place on February 5th, 2025, so it was over a year ago. But it's only just coming out now. Whoever has done like a freedom of information thing and released it to social media.
Right.
So this guy's going to be sitting there going, fuck. What did I do? That was a year ago, for God's sake.
I thought I got away with it.
Yeah. Approached by the Post, so approached by the New York Post, the guy said that he was being fucking harassed by the cops and blamed them for him now being harassed by the media.
It's everyone else's fault but my own.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
right. A mugshot showing him without the blue wig also appeared in the Orange County court records.
Have you got it?
Yes, I do. He is listed as male
Oh.
on his arrest records. So here he is.
Oh. Oh my God. Arrest age. Okay, so he's 27 now. Oh my God. Oh. We failed as a society.
That's a man.
No wonder he's wearing the fucking wig. That is Norwood Max.
That's receding hairline. No woman got receding hairline like that.
And that's his 3 charges. So I believe that's battery on a law enforcement officer. And I think the second one is just like another count of that. And resisting officer with violence. So yeah, that's all we got. That's the blue head, they, them freak out. Were you impressed?
That was amazing.
That beats It Is Ma'am. I swear to God, that beats It Is Ma'am.
That definitely beats It Is Ma'am. He actually fought the cops. He got tased and tanked that shit. So, yeah, I got to give it to Jalen. He beats It's Ma'am. It's she now.
Ma'am. Visit Sugar Dick. She's got a channel.
Yes, I do.
Thanks very much for watching. We'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Okay, that was crazy. I thought that was a Sugar Tits video, but apparently it was Bearing. All right, so now let's see what's going on with attorney reacts to criminal does the unthinkable. So what is the unthinkable?
Surveillance footage catches a woman simply walk out of a Metro Market in Shorewood, Wisconsin, with a shopping cart filled with unpaid items. As an employee chases after her, she begins...
What the... Oh my fucking... Why do these... Why is she dressed like that? Why? Oh my God. First and foremost, this ain't no goddamn strip club. Second, baby girl, you built like a sack of food stamps.
Market in Shorewood.
That is not attractive whatsoever.
Wisconsin, with a shopping cart filled with unpaid items. Employee chase.
Look at all that cellulite. Oh my. This looks like a half-baked turkey, bro. Like, you put that shit in the oven and you think it's done and it's not. Oh my God.
Is after her. She begins to flee into the parking garage while pinning the employee against a wall. The employee then gives up and immediately calls...
Wait.
Damn.
Let's watch that again.
Damn.
As an employee chases after her, she begins to flee into the parking garage while pinning the employee against
the
wall.
Sign her up for the fucking lead.
Immediately calls the police while the suspect runs away with the cart filled with stolen items. At the exit of the parking garage, the suspect is then met by a male in the getaway vehicle. They load the stolen items in the car and take off. An officer responding to the scene then passes right by the suspect's vehicle and does an immediate U-turn to begin pursuing them. What he doesn't know is a 4-year-old child is in the car.
All right, guys, let's stop right here for a second because there's a lot going on. What do we got? Apparently, a woman fills up her shopping cart cart full of groceries and just walks out of the store. Now, supposedly this is illegal, but no one treats it like that. People steal hundreds or even thousands of dollars from retail stores and nothing happens to them. In America, this is totally...
Bro, I'm telling you, she needs to be a linebacker. Look how she just... This dude is every bit of 300 pounds, and this woman just mocked the fuck out of him. She need... Instead of throwing her in jail, make her sign up for the NFL.
Fine. At least that's what these judges and prosecutors would have you believe. Now, interestingly, though, this lady is confronted by apparently an undercover loss prevention employee from the store. And I'll be honest, I can't tell if he did a great job or a horrible job. You know, on the one hand, he did a great job because he did call 911 and he did confront this thief. So that's good. A lot of stores don't even allow loss prevention to confront these people. Now, on the other hand, you could make the argument that he did a horrible job because not only did he allow himself to get pinned against the wall by this lady, but it looks like he actually had control at some points of the cart to where all he had to do was just knock it over. Just tip it over. You know, let all those groceries fall on the ground and she's not going to get away. She's not going to stay to pick up all of those groceries one by one to put them in the cart. Just flipping over the shopping cart would have disrupted the whole scheme and it would have given police more time to get there. I have no idea why loss prevention just allowed her to get away when he was right there with all the merchandise.
Lee, look how big he is and look how tight those jeans is. He ain't going nowhere. And then he just got fucking nailed against the goddamn wall. And then he got on the new Bread 11s too. He ain't trying to do all that.
At any rate, by doing this lady can be charged with retail theft. We're going to assume that it's under $500 since it's at a grocery store, although in 2026, you never know. And if it's under $500, it would be a misdemeanor, punishable by up to 9 months in jail. Now, does anybody ever get the max for retail theft? Absolutely not. And that's why these people do this every single day. So she runs out of the parking deck with her shopping cart full of groceries and gets picked up by a getaway car. Now, the driver of...
And she's in floppers. And she's in flip-flops too. Man, yeah, that loss prevention guy, he needs to think about a different career choice. That's what's up. That's what's up.
The getaway car can also be charged as a party to the crime of this scheme. Now, her and the getaway driver quickly load up all of the groceries and they take off. They are spotted by a police officer. Let's see what happens next.
An officer responding to the scene then passes right by the suspect's vehicle and does an immediate U-turn to begin pursuing them. What he doesn't know is a 4-year-old child is in the car.
It's gonna go westbound on Capitol. Just
oh, the kid.
Struck a truck. Still going westbound on Capitol.
Oh, that's a new charge.
So y'all, oh my god. So y'all, why would y'all bring out? Oh my fucking god, bro. I hate people like this. These are the type of people that needs to be under the jail. You mean to tell me it's hard for me to find? You got couples doing shit like this. It's hard for me to get a girlfriend and get married and have a child. Meanwhile, you got pieces of shit like these individuals having kids. Oh, la vertigo. It seems like the world rewards assholes.
Hit and run.
Vehicle's disabled. Set up for a high-risk stop. Turn off the f***ing car! Turn off the car! 924 to Short Squad. Someone get westbound of this vehicle. It's probably going to take off again.
I'll move up.
Oh, my goodness. There's a kid in the car, and they've got all of these weapons pointed at the vehicle, as they should for their own protection.
Why he just in the car?
The driver is putting this kid in so much danger.
Oh, they got the spike strips.
They're deploying the spike strips.
We got an uncooperative driver. Now listening to us. Get back! Back up! Back up!
Oh, he's flooring the car, the accelerator.
He's trying to. The wheel is bent, so he can't go nowhere.
They don't know that there's a child in the car.
It sounds like that thing's in neutral, too.
Oh, no. They don't know there's a kid in there. Uh-oh.
Listen to us! You ready? We can move up there if you want.
Yeah, I need you to grab the shield.
You want rifle?
Dude, I want to give him some more. How many people are in the car?
I don't know. We got a female, and it looked like we got a male driver when you opened the door for that brief second.
Yeah, I saw the male driver.
Yeah.
I don't want to walk up there.
Okay.
Not yet, only if we have to.
No.
Let's keep giving commands, Sydney. When we start giving commands, I have him come out of the car.
Try passenger. Boss, do we have someone that can check on the welfare of that truck that was hit, that avalanche?
Where did they go?
I told them to back up. They were in Sydney's position. I told them to go back eastbound on Capitol. They might be right around the corner.
Just need them to check on the driver.
And how much you bet that they got like a light ass deal? They got all this bullshit going on, and I bet you their sentences was light as fuck. Oh my god, bro.
Vehicle that was struck, they should be just around the corner on Oakland from us. You want 3 more units?
I'll hold the shield. I'm gonna need probably 2 more officers to go up there with me, though.
Uh-oh.
Why don't they put a unit in front of them?
Slowly! Put your daughter down in the car. You will not get shot.
Oh my god.
Oh my vertigo! Oh my god. So this asshole literally got out of the vehicle with his child. That is a big no-no, because if you, oh my god, thank god these officers have like fucking nerves of steel, because something like this would have had caused them to start popping off. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Goodness. Listen to us. Sir, listen to me. Listen to me. You'll be fine. Just listen to me. Just listen to... Okay, I get you're scared. Please, lay down on the ground. That's fine.
Wait,
lay
he
down
puts
on the ground.
he puts the child in front of...
Who else is in the car? Who else is in the car? Who else is in the car, sir?
Put that bastard under the fucking jail, bro.
Have them listen to us and step out of the vehicle. Is there only one person left in the car? Okay, have them step out slowly, please. Have them step out slowly.
Oh, God. Fucking God. Oh, I hate these type of people. You want to do all this bullshit. You want to aid in a theft. You want to be a fucking getaway driver. You want to have your fucking child in a goddamn car of this shit. You want to bring your child out, use it as a human fucking shield, and then you want to say, I'm a black man scared of my... Shut the fuck up. Shoot the bastard. Shoot him. Oh my god. I hate these type of people. I hate these type of people. Oh.
All right, you knew it was coming. Here we go again with the identity politics. This guy says, I'm just a black man fearing for my life.
Nigga, had you not would have aid in a theft, had you just would have pulled the fuck over, or had you simply just would have, I don't know, get a job, and you can't sit there and say, oh, well, I got a record, bro. I'm a felon, bro. They got temporary agents all the goddamn time where you can get a job through a temp services. They got many ways even a felon can get a job. Is it gonna suck? Are you gonna make a lot of money? No, but you're gonna make enough to live. You can't ball, you can't, go to the club, you can't go drinking a lot, but you're working. You're living, you're rebuilding, you're trying to rebuild your life for whatever the fuck you done did. No. You want to grab some hood rat chick, go to the goddamn store, steal a whole bunch of groceries. At least it was actually groceries this time, because these type of individuals steal motherfucking shoes and all the other bullshit. They steal everything except for groceries. So at least I could give them credit they actually stole groceries. But you want to do all this bullshit, and then instead of just slowly getting out the vehicle, you want to get your child, Put your child in front of you as a fucking human shield, and then yell, "I'm a black man. I'm a black man in America." Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. God, I hate these fucking people.
Now, we're not going to talk about how this black man is loading up stolen groceries into his car. We're not going to talk about how this black man is striking innocent people in their vehicles.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention, yeah, that.
And we're not going to talk about how this black man is using his own daughter as a human shield. What does being black have to do with anything? You're just trash at this point. You are a trash human being that is out here committing crimes. You're not caring about community members, and you're not even caring about your own daughter. But of course...
No, this person not trash. He's dog shit. Calling this person trash is disrespecting and garbage. This person is dog shit. And hell, I can't even think of anything worse than dog shit right now. But if there's something that's worse than dog shit, that's this individual right here.
First, you want to throw the race card out to try to defend yourself. This is absolutely horrible. Now, when this black man was running from these police officers, he could be charged with fleeing and eluding. The maximum on that is 6 years. When he crashed into that truck, he could be charged with reckless endangerment, and the max on that is 5 years in prison. So 6 plus 5, he's looking at 11 years. Also, by using his child as a human shield, that could be another reckless endangerment charge, another 5 years. So you've got 6, 5, 5. That's 16 years that he's possibly looking at. Let's see where this goes from here.
No, throw the book at him. Throw the whole fucking book at him.
Okay, have them listen to us and step out of the vehicle. Is there only one person left in the car? Okay, have them step out slowly, please. Have them
Shut the
step
fuck
out
up.
slowly.
I know this.
Have them step out slowly.
I can't. Oh, okay. I thought I heard. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Tell the passenger to exit the vehicle slowly. Sir, what's your name? John, my name's Hal, all right? Tell John, listen to me, all right? Have the passenger just exit slowly. She's coming out. She's coming out. Okay.
No way your big ass ain't 18. No way your big ass ain't no goddamn 18. No fucking way. No fucking way.
That's okay. It's okay. Passenger, step out. Listen to my partner, okay?
Oh, you wasn't. You scared? You scared? What? 17? Yeah, you sure was scared, huh? You was sure scared. Okay. Right. Okay.
Now, of course, we hear the female, the thief, and she's saying that she's scared all of a sudden. We heard her try to put up a defense for herself, saying that, oh, I'm only 18 years old. Now she's a little girl, right? She wasn't scared when she was putting hundreds of dollars of groceries in. Girl, right? She wasn't scared when she was putting hundreds of dollars of.
Your old ass ain't nowhere near no goddamn 18. Stop it. Lady, you every bit of 50. Shut the fuck up.
Groceries into that buggy. She wasn't scared when she was fighting over the buggy, the shopping cart, with a man who easily weighed about 260 pounds. She wasn't scared when she pinned that 260-pound man up against the wall. She wasn't scared about any of that. But now that she's getting caught, now all of a sudden she's a little girl. She's 18. She's so scared for her life. Who can make sense of all of this?
She's coming out. She's coming out. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Passenger, step out. Listen to my partner, okay?
These people, I swear to fucking God.
Ma'am, just listen to the female officer, okay? Just turn around slowly. Can you have the daughter go back in the car?
No, this is the only way I'll be safe. John, chill, bro. Let me get my niece, bro.
Taste both of them.
Bro.
Your daughter can come. John, listen. John.
I just got shot. I'm scared for my life.
No one.
Then why the fuck are you doing this? Why the fuck? I know they're just saying any and whatever just to make themselves look better, but if that was really true, why the fuck are you doing all this? Why the fuck you ain't on somebody's time clock working? No, you want to be a thief, you want to be a getaway driver in a Ford Fusion of all vehicles. That 4-cylinder ain't gonna go nowhere fast. What? Oh my God.
No one needs
What?
Can you have your daughter come to us and then you can come, all right?
Can I come with my daughter?
Your daughter comes first and then you can come.
Can I come with my daughter?
Trash.
Do you want them to both come towards?
That's fine. If they give them to the front of your squad, we'll take them into custody in front of your squad.
Let's get another officer over here.
You need to stay back right now. Get back to the sidewalk. No. You just look like I can talk right now.
Walk towards me with the daughter.
Hey, I know I'm daddy might be gone, but I'm okay.
Oh, look at this.
This bastard is.
No.
So the niece is gonna go with you. Why not? People who don't know how to.
Can you stop talking and let us do our job, please?
This is ridiculous. Now the uncle is on
That's it,
scene.
right? Okay, okay.
Yes, I don't know what's happened. Okay. All I did was.
Okay, all right.
Put this bastard under the jail. Put this bastard under the jail. What does it have to do with being scared of? No, these people just they want their George Floyd moment. They just want to come up with any excuse to rile the bunch of idiots that want to scream Black Lives Matter. If Black Lives really matter, why the fuck you got your child in this situation? To these people, if Black Lives really fucking mattered, why the fuck do you have your child in this situation? Why do you have your child in the position to where she could have got seriously hurt when you hit that fucking ambulance? She could have been fucking shot. Ooh, I hate these people.
Human trash.
Look, turn, face the car. Put your daughter down.
Slowly let her down. Slowly let her down. Okay.
I can still sit next to me.
No, just let her down.
Saying.
If I let her go, she's going to fall. If I let her go.
No. So now you're worried about your daughter. Now you're worried about your daughter. Oh, was you worried about her when you was going high speeds in the fucking police chase? Were you worried about her when you struck that ambulance? Were you worried about her when you used her as a fucking human shield for fucking bullets? Fuck you.
I got her.
Daddy's right here. Daddy right here.
Daddy, don't go.
Who are those?
Oh my God.
You don't know them?
She told me to her mom come something. I'm going.
This is child abuse. That's another charge.
Man.
Oh my God. Can you at least bring her here?
We'll have her
No, fuck you.
talk to you here in a minute, okay? We still got to talk to her too. She's not listening to us, all right?
It's okay. You're gonna come to our station with us, okay?
I don't want to go.
I know. We're gonna figure it out, though.
She's really sitting next to me, so she won't be so scared. I'm cuffed up. What can I do? I gotta
Shut your bitch ass up in the damn car.
What can I do? I can't do nothing. I can't run nothing.
Just sit in the car. We got to get her back
I
here.
know y'all finna take me from her, but it's like, can I at least say my goodbyes? I'm finna be
No,
You
fuck
took you from her.
One person here that we got to get.
Look, I could.
No, get in the car. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
It's okay.
I'll go home soon.
Yeah, you'll go home soon, sweetheart. Okay?
I'm saying.
My niece, man. Can y'all just let her go, man? You don't understand what it is to be a.
Nah. No, nope. That child needs to be in foster care. I'm sorry. That child needs to be adopted. Don't even send that child with the uncle. Nope.
Parent.
All on some bullshit, man.
You know who those people are?
They have no sympathy whatsoever.
And then these idiots talking about, oh, y'all don't know what it's like to be parents. Sir, your nephew don't know what it's like to be a parent. Your nephew put his daughter in danger. So you're the last one to talk, sir.
Seen them? All right, well, you'll stay with
She's
me
never
until we
seen
figure
those
it out,
people?
Okay? My name's Ian.
The guy was saying that that's
Oops, I have to watch my office.
his niece.
Just I'll be right back, okay?
Come that way, okay? Okay?
What is going on?
Keep coming. There's no one else in the car? What's your name? Nadia? Okay. All right, hands up. Turn face the other way. Place your hands behind your back. You're involved in a retail theft at Metro Market, and you crash into an innocent person. Are you under the influence of anything?
No, never.
Stupidity.
I asked him to stop. He said no, I could get in trouble with the
Okay.
There's no honor among thieves. Now she's throwing a boyfriend or whoever the fuck this guy is to her under the police car. No, baby girl. Get your ass in that unit too. Your ass going to prison, and I hope they throw the book at your ass too.
You don't have anything on you?
No.
You get searched again.
I'm only 18.
Okay. Who is?
I don't give a fuck. 18, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. You're going to jail.
Who's John?
She's a little girl.
I just asked him to stop me.
Whose child is that?
He would have stopped.
Is that John's kid? Okay. Do you have any relationship to the child?
No.
Okay. Can you step up there for me?
I'm only 18.
Okay. You're gonna be okay though. All right. You're gonna be
I don't give a fuck. Your ass grown now. Your ass going to prison.
fine. I know no one wants a gun pointed out. I don't even know who you are. Do you have any warrants? Do you have anything outstanding? Okay.
Wait a minute. I know this lady didn't say what I think she just said. Did she really ask this police officer if she's going to jail?
I'm only 18.
Okay. You're gonna be okay though. All right. You're gonna be fine. I know no one wants a gun pointed out. I don't even know who you are.
Yes,
Her
you're going
asking
to
this
jail.
police officer if she's going to jail is insane. But on the other hand, you understand it. In America, we do not take thievery seriously. You know, I recently did a video where a woman was stealing and then tried to do a flying kick into a gate to escape. The officer apprehended her, but said something very interesting during the arrest. Now, as background, let's watch this escape right quick.
Stop running right now. You're done. What the
Oh.
hell was that? You're done.
What the hell was that?
Stop it. Stop.
Get on the ground.
Stop or I'm gonna tase you.
What am I doing?
Stop.
Get that leg.
What am I doing? What am I doing? You're resisting arrest. You're resisting arrest.
Now, shout out to this officer. He made the arrest, but listen to what he says to her.
Stop now, all right? No more fighting. No more flying kicks into the fence. You're gonna hurt yourself over nonsense. It's nonsense, all right? It's a retail theft. They don't care about that here.
Did you hear that? This officer said it's a retail theft. They don't care about that here. And when he says here, he means America. Now, this lady's a thief. She's a criminal. But listen to how softly he talks to her. Just listen.
Hey, young lady, you gotta stop now, all right? No more fighting. No more flying kicks into the fence. You're gonna hurt yourself over nonsense. It's not.
And this is why it will never stop, because of this soft treatment. Nope. All that shit she did should have immediately put her in prison. 5 years, 6 years. She'll stop after that.
Nonsense, all right? It's a retail theft. They don't care about that here.
Now, if we go back to our video, look how softly this officer is speaking to this lady. This lady who is a thief. This lady who is pinning 260 pounds.
An 18-year-old dressed up like that. An 18-year-old dressed up like that. I mean, the parents already failed this woman because she's out here doing this shit. But imagine if she was actually that young, out here dressed like that doing this shit.
Men up against a wall to steal merchandise. This lady who has called in a getaway driver to help her escape. Listen to how softly this officer is speaking to her.
Whose child is that?
He would have stopped.
Is that John's kid? Okay. Do you have any relationship to the child?
No.
Okay. Can you step up there for me?
I'm only 18.
Okay. You're gonna be okay though, all right? You're gonna be fine. I know no one wants a gun pointed out. I don't even know who you are. Do you have any warrants? Do you have anything outstanding? Okay.
Why are these officers so nice to these thieves, these criminals? Because they know that retail theft is nothing in this country. It doesn't matter. And that is why this woman
I think it's because
can look at this officer with a straight face and say, am I really going to jail?
All right. They have to be nice and all that stuff because back in the day, cops didn't give a damn and they did a little bit too much. So now they have to be nice and all that stuff. So the investigation and everything can go by smoothly because just like when even though EDP 445 got caught, he didn't get caught by officers. The main reason why a lot of this stuff got thrown out was because the dudes was making fun of them and they did something else. When it comes to situations like this, you unfortunately have to be nice, even though these assholes was doing all this bullshit. Unfortunately, you still have to show these assholes respect.
I'm only 18.
Okay. You're gonna be okay though, all right? You're gonna be fine. I know no one wants a gun pointed out.
Am I going to
I don't even
jail?
know who you are. Do you have any warrants? Do you have anything outstanding?
Yeah, that's why I couldn't be a cop, because I would immediately told her to shut the fuck up and slam the car door in her face. I don't give a fuck.
Standing? Okay.
Insane.
Okay. And that's John's car? Okay. Okay. Sydney, you want to move up with me?
Sir, I'm 18. Shut the fuck up.
You got me?
Yep.
Good.
Can you step forward a little bit?
with the location one more time.
Okay.
Pop the trunk?
Yep. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Clear.
We're good, Moss.
All right. I have the daughter in my car. No. Because he doesn't know who you are. She doesn't know who you are.
I don't know who I am. Nobody ever said that, bro. That's false information, bro. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie, bro.
Arrest his ass too.
Have a
We're
heart.
just going to back up a little bit, okay?
Arrest his ass too.
Right over here. All right, we're going to figure it out, sweetheart.
Y'all leave him don't say to my daughter. He's like at least say bye to her. Don't take my daughter. I can't even say bye.
We didn't say nothing like that.
She's leaving.
He's moving his flat, okay?
Tase him.
It's a hostile situation. I understand.
It's not hostile. Let's go on the sidewalk. Let me ask you this. Do you think the best time to shout at me and to ask me questions, to ask me favors, is when we have guns pointed at a car and we're trying to order people out?
Baby, I'm saying, bro.
I know. We saw the baby.
We scared for our life just like y'all, bro. Like, come on, y'all got guns pointed.
You're scared for your life, but yet you're interfering in a police operation, but you're scared for your life. Shut the hell up. And go and take your ass to the gym, you fat fuck.
On a baby, bro.
I get it.
Whose
We have
fault
other
is
people
that?
Yelling at us and screaming at us and trying to get our attention and dividing our attention from what we have to do. That's when mistakes get made. We need to have all of our attention on what we're trying to do in the moment. I had every intention of coming over and talking to you once I had things calmed down. Okay?
Where's the baby? Baby is in the car.
Hey.
What did you see? What did they take? What happened?
Okay, so I noticed her. She had stuff in bags already.
Okay. What kind of bags?
Metro Market bag.
Okay.
But then she head to the door. Door's already locked. She unlocked the door. That's when I go out after. I grabbed the cart. Nothing touched her. Never grabbed her. I grabbed the cart. She pinned me up against the thing.
Yep.
Got my hurt. She took off running down a parking spot.
So this is the loss prevention guy, and he's saying, yeah, she pinned me up against the wall. And he's also saying that he grabbed the cart. He was in full control of the cart and then just gave it to her. Why did he not just flip that cart over? That's what I would have done. I would have flung that thing over, had all those groceries on the ground of the parking deck, and then so fine, pick them up one by one, and let's see if the police get here on time. He let that lady just roll off with the cart. I don't know. Well, listen, he's doing his job, but I think he could have done.
Yeah, in some retail stores, you only can do so much. So maybe had he would have flipped the cart, that probably would have got him fired. Like when it comes to like retail theft and all that, depending on the state that you're in, there's some states to where the one person literally just got the license plate of the vehicle that was stolen from that was stolen from the car. I said stole from the car. They stole from the store. He just got the car's license plates. The car, the store fired him. Lululemon, same thing. They got the faces. They just record. They let them out. They didn't touch them. Only thing they did was record them. Lululemon fired their employees just for recording. So in some of these states and in some of these stores, you only can do so much.
A little better, but okay, let's go.
Door's already locked. She unlocked the door. That's when I go out after. I grabbed the cart. Nothing touched her. Never grabbed her. I grabbed the cart. She pinned me up against the thing. Got my hurt. She took off running down a parking structure. Some guy in a red car picked her up.
So did she get away with the cart?
Yes.
Okay. What did she look like?
Thick chick, tan booty shorts on.
Okay.
Did the man get shot though?
What man?
Dangerous. The man who was driving, she got shot clearly, right?
No, he got
No.
And she said, and see, this is why these people are useful idiots. She really thinks she's helping out a dude who assisted in retail theft, sped with the child in the car, had a vehicle collision with the child in the car. Dude pulled the baby out with guns trained on him, put the child in front of him and bullets, and she really thinks she's doing something. These people are useful fucking idiots.
Nobody got shot. So if you don't have any other questions, we're just going to hang out. We'll wait for Mom. Once Mom gets here, I'll talk to Mom.
Okay, so what do you need for her to verify her own child?
Just a driver's license.
He just need her driver's license.
And the best identification is I open the door and the little girl goes, "Mommy." That's always a good sign.
But I'm saying she didn't notice me because I had my mask or my hat on, and you didn't even get a chance to look at me. She knows exactly who I am.
Again, we were in the middle of a lot of things happening all at once. All right, we cool? So let's hang out, wait for Mom. Once Mom gets here, I'll get the kid to Mom.
Here, move your foot. Close the door, but I'm gonna roll the window down, okay? I'm in the back.
All right, get Mom's info here.
Where's my daughter? Where's my daughter?
You need to
Where's
relax.
my daughter?
Okay? Right here. Do you have right in the back there? I'll let you go. Come here.
Child should be taken away from the mama too.
Damn, she took all that?
Tried to. Is that 309.79?
Simple retail theft turned into possible felony.
Exactly.
John, can you have a seat for me? I'm just going to read you your rights.
I'm right here.
What is going on?
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Do you understand the rights?
Yes.
Do you want to talk to me about what happened?
All I do is.
Okay, not to help out this dumbass. I hope he goes to jail. But in a situation like this, this is where you say lawyer. This is where you say lawyer. Because, I mean, they already got your dead ass to rights, but this is where you snitch on yourself. And once they read you your Miranda, just say lawyer.
I'll pick her up and took her and come back and left.
You went to pick her up where?
I don't know where. I just picked her up and we went to the store.
Okay.
Came back and it was just that.
What store?
Metro Market.
Did you go in the store? No?
No.
So when you were leaving Metro Market, did you see the lights, the police lights?
When they was coming towards me, they wasn't behind me. They was like coming the opposite direction. So it was like they wasn't pulling me over from behind. Then I tried to pull over to the right lane, but then the car that was in the middle lane drifted up to the right lane, which maybe caused me that they were in.
Okay. After you hit that car.
So he really think he's gonna outsmart the officers with all them dash cams. He really thinks he's gonna outsmart the investigator. Okay.
It sounded like you were hitting the gas.
No, it was. I'm like,
You were. Stop lying.
what the hell? I thought I hit it in neutral, and then I reached in the back. I still stepped my foot on the pedal as I was reaching back to interact with my daughter. So I'm going to jail because of these or because of the warrants?
Both.
Oh, he got warrants.
I'm talking to you.
Of course, he has priors.
I know.
Of
I
course.
was talking to him. Sorry, not to be rude.
Both.
The female suspect, Ali Lecia, was charged with retail theft, intentionally taking less than or equal to $500 worth of items, and obstructing an officer. She took a plea deal, pleading guilty to both charges in exchange for the sentence of 15
All that only got 15 fucking months. And she probably didn't even do all 15.
months on probation. The
Of course.
Oh, probation. Probation.
John was
No
charged with
jail.
felony fleeing, eluding, hit and run, 2 counts of felony second-degree recklessly endangering safety, and
They even try to get assault on the damn AP person, the access protection. They didn't get assault on for him.
retail theft with a modifier as being a party to the crime. He also took a plea deal, pleading guilty to all charges in exchange for the sentence of serving 2 years in the state prison.
And we wonder why shit like this continues to happen. This dude assisted in a theft, hit another vehicle with his child in the vehicle, put his child in potential in front of bullets, and only gets 2 fucking years. Mind you, he has priors. This is why this shit continues to fucking happen. This is why. And instead, so 2 years in prison. So he got 4 years, 2 years in jail, and then 2 years on probation. This is why this shit keeps happening. Motherfuckers like this guy.
See the lights?
Motherfuckers like this guy needs to be under the prison. They just throw away the fucking key. He already has priors. Throw away the fucking key. Miss Linebacker right here, she should have been in jail 10 years. 10 years. Miss, I'm 18.
Prison and 2 years of extended supervision. He was also ordered to pay $3,600
Exactly. These ninjas are guilty. Oh, and then he has to pay $3,680.
$80 to the victims in the truck he crashed into. His daughter received no injuries from the crash and is now in her mother's custody.
Now, as I'm sure you guessed, the lady that started it all, who was stealing groceries, who was pinning 260-pound men up against the wall, she didn't get 1 day in jail for her sentence. The judge gave her straight probation. No one cares about thieves in our criminal justice system. You can steal all you want. Now, as for the guy who was running into bystanders and using his own daughter as a human shield, he was facing up to 16 years in prison. The judge only gave him 2. You know, how bad is it to use your daughter as a human shield? That's okay. We'll just give you 2 years. You'll be back on the street soon enough. You know, at a certain point, you really have to ask whose fault.
And mind you, he has priors. Before he did all this shit, he had priors. So what the fuck was the other shit?
Fault is it that these occurrences, these crimes keep transpiring? Is it the criminal's fault, or is it the judges and these prosecutors' fault? Why don't these criminals ever get their feet held to the fire? I mean, in this case, to be fair, we actually have to shout out the prosecutors. They didn't drop 1 charge and they made him plead to everything. But even by pleading to everything, the judge only gave him 2 years when he was facing a possible 16. If you were the judge, what would you have given this man in terms of a prison sentence? And what would you have given?
Oh, he would have. He thank God I'm not the. Thank God I'm not the judge. Thank God I'm not the judge. It would have been a good 50 years. It would have been a good 50 years. I want to make sure you dying in the prison, fam. If I can't give you death, the death penalty, I'm gonna make sure you dying in jail. You know what? Life imprisonment, huh? Yeah, baby girl, you doing 15. You doing 15 years.
And the lady who got a straight probation deal, not 1 day in jail. Put your answers in
15 months, 15 years.
The comments below.
You don't have to answer that question.
Hang on, chat. I gotta bleed the lizard again. I'll be right back. Yeah, let me put back on some music. I gotta bleed the lizard. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie, chat. That pissed me the fuck off, dude. That video pissed me the fuck off. I am not gonna lie. I'm not gonna. Brother. Okay. Let's see what the hell's going on with this video.
Innocent people that are dying.
Race war erupts Brian Shapiro gets brutally wrecked by a black dude in an explosive debate. So let's see what's going on right here. Hopefully this video calms me the hell down, because, dude, I am... Ooh, just... Oh, my God. Just... Ooh. Whew, okay. Let's go.
They don't have access to health care. They don't have access to food stamps and government programs that can help these people live. So I want you to have that same...
You redeem Snow head pats? I might have to give those back to you. How can I give those back? Because Snow, she's not in here right now. She's in the room. How do I get back channel points? Yeah, sorry about that, Unuka. How do I do that on Kick? Okay, 1,500. All right, I owe you 1,500 points.
passion after the baby is born, not just before the baby is born, because you're a hypocrite.
No, here's the thing. I don't think those things work. Why? Because I actually live in those communities, homie. I watched that shit tear people down for decades. So you want more programs, more government programs that have been destroying the black community? That's what you're sitting here screaming at me about when I've watched it not work?
Brian Shapiro gets totally wrecked for his worldview by this black conservative in this extremely heated debate, as Brian Shapiro's stupidity finally makes this man go off on him and his woke ideology for being the very thing that has destroyed his community, calling out Brian Shapiro's...
Yeah, sorry, I need to start putting, what I'm gonna start doing is playing like 4 hours of games and then react. So my bad. I did 4 hours of Hollow Knight, then we're doing a react part. Sorry, Notch.
Fake virtue signaling lies. Let's get in.
Nothing to hide. What are you worried about? And he said the problem is there are many things that we as a culture believe should be legal but are illegal. And he says marijuana is a really good example. At the time I interviewed him, he said marijuana is rapidly becoming legal across the country, but how would people know they wanted it to be legal unless they were doing something illegal?
Welcome in, brother.
The government is procedural. It does not care what you did or why you did it. They will just say, if we can find the crime, we're going to put you in prison for it. So we cannot live in a society that forces people to capitulate to the demands of surveillance or evidence gathering if you've done nothing wrong. The burden has to be on the other party
I
to prove it.
understand, and I know it's a liable case, and it's not a criminal case, and I get all
hold
that.
on. You cannot force a person to submit to your accusations
No, I
against
didn't say
them.
that. I didn't say
I'm
that.
not saying you. I'm saying this is the argument presented.
I understand, but...
Yeah, in situations like this, especially on a lighter case when you're dealing with like dummies on Twitter, when they want to hurl an accusation on you, or they say, "Oh, you did this," or "You're racist against this," "You're racist against that." Usually, just ask them for the source, because the burden of proof is not on you, because you are the one that's being accused of something. The burden of proof is on them. If they accuse you of something, they have to provide the sources. Not you. You don't have to prove that you're innocent when it comes to stuff like this. It's them to prove. It's on them to prove you're guilty.
So when it comes quickly, wait, real quick. So when it comes to Trump, that dress did not exist at the time of the allegations, and they were trying to use it to get a DNA sample against Trump. The most honorable thing Trump should and could do is deny and refuse to be submitted to a DNA test over an accusation that is dubious.
Quickly, the point that I was making earlier. Let's just say, for argument's sake, you're right. I don't agree. I actually do think it did happen. I'm telling you the truth. But let's just say, for argument's sake, it didn't, and E. Jean Carroll's a liar. I look at the man's history.
So you wanted to go down the line of,
I look at the womanizing. I look at raw dogging a porn.
Okay, so womanizing and having intercourse with a porn star equals, rapist. Got it.
Porn
Now
star,
let's pause real quick.
Off $130,000, cheating on every woman he's ever been with, bragging.
So a womanizer is rape now. Okay.
about going into teenage girls' locker rooms pageant without their permission on the Howard
It wasn't,
There
was a reason their locker room. We can pull up the video.
It was a room in a pageant that he ran.
It was a room in a pageant that he ran.
So you're allowed to go in there when they're half naked, and you're okay with that? And brag about it sexually on the Howard Stern show? You have kids, man.
You should actually pull up the clip because it's not how you put them together.
Brother,
is not
are we laughing and joking
about?
about?
Hold on. You're going to ask the question.
Okay, guys.
I don't know about
wait.
that.
I
don't know about that scenario. Even if it, I don't know. So I'm gonna go off of face value. If it was a pageant ran by Trump, and if there was half naked teenagers in there, then no, he shouldn't have been present in there. You know what I'm saying? There are little girls in there. No. There shouldn't be a man in there. So I'm gonna say that. If it's true, then yeah, I side with Brian on that. If it's not, then Buddy's making shit up.
Like I think any point made about the Howard Stern show is instantly just disqualifying.
There were 3 women that were interviewed that said that that's exactly what happened.
Howard
they were
Stern's
half naked
show,
and he walked in.
Okay, Howard Stern's show is intentionally meant to be lewd, lascivious, and antagonistic.
Gross.
And so people go on there and say the craziest things. I just say the Howard Stern show is
even before that, or even
like things done.
The women that were interviewed, were they disqualifying when they actually
on the
were
Howard
interviewed
Stern
about
show? Yep.
No, they were not on the Howard Stern show.
No. I'm not talking about those interviews. That's
and I'm
fine.
talking about that incident. If you want to throw away the Howard Stern show, that's one thing. But there are women that confirmed that did happen.
That's fine.
Brian.
The argument we're having right now is you mentioned that Trump went on the Howard Stern show and said things. Bro, Howard Stern, what did he do? Like launch hot dogs at women's tits?
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
it's meant to be insane.
But it doesn't mean that what people say is automatically untrue. They may be.
No, but it's not credible.
All right. What would you say about a guy who
this
says he
is my point.
doesn't respect somebody because they were captured? In John McCain, what'd you think about that statement?
I didn't really care.
You don't care.
I thought that was.
Don't care.
You don't respect somebody. What does that have to do with what?
Didn't care. Why?
This is a guy who.
Okay, so this is his tactic. He's trying to bunny. He's caught in a corner. His original argument, because I don't know what the original argument is that we're coming in on a clip. His original argument failed, so now he's trying to bounce around and start an argument with, on some other topics. And then after, let's say Tim or the other guy fell for it, he's going to get them to go argue something else and then circle back to his original argument.
His 5 years was a POW.
You know why?
He was tortured for 5 years. And you're telling me you don't care?
Can I tell you why? Because the things that I heard about what he was doing while he was tortured and how he had connections with the people.
He didn't want to leave his people behind.
What he had connections with running the camp and how he let other people go through worse situations.
The guy dodged the military 5 times, and you're okay with him shitting on someone who was a POW?
No one. I didn't say I was okay with it. I said I don't care.
You don't care. Well, I do. No, people do.
Great.
There's a lot of people in the military that
can I tell you why I decided to vote for him over Kamala Harris or anyone else?
Does any of this stuff bother you at all?
Okay. So Kamala Harris was the same woman who held prisoners beyond their prison sentences. There was 2 people that was innocent, one on death row. One of them, she held past their prison sentence to fight firefighters. The other one that was on death row, they had to force her to release the information proving his innocence. Kamala Harris was willing to let an innocent man die just so she can have I think the record for prosecutions, an innocent man. So she was going to let an innocent man die so she can hold a record. That Kamala Harris. Okay.
Can I tell you why?
I want to hear you, but
can I tell you why?
I know, but I just
because Trump is not my God. Trump is a part of policies. The left has killed more people that look like me in the womb than World War II.
How are his policies
Hold
working?
on. Hold on. Then in the womb is
Planned Parenthood was started by a KKK member.
policies of pro-life actually helps. His policy, yeah, oh, geez, babies dying. Oh, my God. 13% of the population actually sick, doing 40% of the killing of babies, bro. That's a big deal to me. The fact that I'm a Christian with kids and want my religions to be out there, that's why. So it's not just about Donald Trump, because I don't worship a man. We don't worship men. On the left, they worship Obama. They worshiped Biden, and then they tried to worship Kamala, but it wouldn't carry.
Let me respond.
No, wait. You put up your whole thing. I'm going to tell you why over and over and over. I want less government in my life. Biggest reason?
Agree.
It's because I lived for 4 years under Biden. Sid took my shit that was in my house without charging me. I couldn't fly, even to come on his show twice. I couldn't fly without people following me. That's why I didn't vote for them, even though you can go down the list of how Trump is this. They were coming after me. They were killing babies. They were promoting death in a community that needs help. They're not sitting there having the dumbest people in their public schools because they've been sitting there lying to them about everything's racist. And now everybody in California, in Chicago, where I'm from, in New York, all these people are dumb. We've lost generations of young men and young boys and young girls to this dumb thing. That's why I didn't vote for the left, and that's why I voted for Donald Trump.
I can raise my voice.
Yep. Everything he says is true. Everything he says is true. Right now, Dutch Matrix actually sent me a document. What was it? Let me see. Let me see if I can go into it. And this is why he's telling the truth. I'm gonna let the video play while I look for
Let
this.
me know if you agree that Brian Shapiro's woke ideology is exactly the thing that, yes, is destroying this man's community. And it's been that way for decades. I mean, you can look at all the stats ever since Black Americans have started going to the left, voting that way. You can see the consequences and the results of literally everything. Highest rate of single motherhoods, highest violent rates, highest rates of going into prison. I mean, it goes on and on and on. And this is what the left has given Black Americans. This is what it's done for them. I mean, it's absolutely cratered everything in their entire family. I mean, for crying out loud, Joe Biden was the one who launched the 91 crime bill, I believe it was, the quote unquote to fight against super predators, right? When you have like simply a dust of, cocaine or something like that.
Made the difference between crack cocaine and then crystal meth, and made it to where people, I think it was crack cocaine got more time than crystal meth.
And then they'd be doing 20, 25 years. I mean, like automatic. I mean, that absolutely wrecked Black Americans, families in the United States. And for some reason, it's like that just didn't matter. I don't know. That the 91 and the 94 crime bill both absolutely devastated. And somehow these people still getting voted for. So, I mean, like this guy said, there are so many people that have been dumbed down by these horrible, horrible school systems. I mean, for crying out loud, he's from Chicago. The Chicago school system is a joke. They have some of the highest demands in the entire nation and yet produce some of the absolute worst results. And that's the difference between normal American people and idiots and woke individuals like Brian Shapiro. They want to go after, okay, look at his character. Let's look at how everything looks and feels, but not the consequences. You can hate Donald Trump. You can like Donald Trump. He's a questionable character. Yeah, he's no angel, anything like that.
Remember to use code Spydr-Bro for 100% off your order.
Thank you, Neela, for the hydrate. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you.
But what are the results? What are the results? That's what matters. That's why you should be voting for people. Not because they sell you something that sounds real good, like, free bus services and free this. Never mind, Zohran Mamdani is destroying New York City right now. And that's basically been the MO for the last 60 years. They've been bad car salesmen that have screwed you on your purchase on literally every single thing your tax-paying dollars have bought. That's what the left has given America. So at this point, it is all or nothing. But hit that like button and notification bell, and let's get back in.
Too, and I can
you do. Okay, so
you
do. Okay, this is passionate.
So let me respond.
And the fact that this guy, he's not my master. He's not my God. So it doesn't matter. It's working out.
He might be knocked out.
May I respond?
Please go ahead.
Half the time that you just spurged out.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
For the minute and a half.
Whoa, Spurg is a slur, bro.
Hold on a second. So first of all, let me start by saying this. Okay, you're anti-abortion. Okay, I don't call it pro-life. I call it anti-abortion. But if we're going to
It's
talk
pro-life because they're killing life, bro. They're killing life.
5 seconds.
They're killing life. I don't play about that shit.
Let me finish.
I don't play about that shit. I lost a son myself.
Well, guess what?
So you know what?
Talk now. Guess what I don't play about?
Go ahead.
Taking health care away from millions of Americans. Taking food.
So abortions is health care? Really? Really? That's the angle you want to go at? Okay.
How do you take? How are you taking it away?
For 5 seconds.
How are you taking health care away?
Are you going to stop interrupting me,
Are you
dude?
taking it away?
Wait, just let him finish.
Every other word you're interrupting me, bro.
Right now, because I'm tired of waiting.
Well, guess what? Stop talking and let me finish now. You can have your spur god again about talking about abortion. That's fine. I disagree with you. They take away food stamps from from millions of Americans. He takes away health care from Americans. It seems to me very interesting that after the baby is born, he's against maternity leave. After the baby is born, you're against all these government programs that can help poor people.
I don't want bigger government. I don't care about that. I don't want bigger government.
You've made it very clear.
Yeah, so I don't care about that. So your point doesn't matter. You voted for the left.
I'll take my hat off too.
You voted for the left.
I'll take my
Good. We're both bald, but we have different. The thing is, I don't care about those things because those are bigger government. At the end of the day, everything you're talking about is putting people to rely on them. It doesn't matter.
Wait. Okay, hold on.
No, because he started with,
gotta finish.
how did you vote for this guy who I'm going to list? And I go, you know why? Because of these things.
Okay, brother.
You bring back up instances from the left. I'm like, I don't care about none of that.
He's got to be able.
Abortion is killing under the wrong reason. It should be considered as murder. Yeah. The only time I agree with abortion is really if the life of the mother is in danger. Like, is actually in danger and there's 0% chance saving the child. Because I know some, and then it should be left to the choice of the mother whether to abort the child or try to, go through with the delivery of the baby. And rape/incest. Now, when I look at incest, I automatically put it in a category as rape because most incest involves an adult with a minor or a child. So I just group them both together when it comes to rape. I don't think if a woman was raped, she shouldn't be forced to carry the child. That decision should be 100% left to her. So those are my only 2 outs for abortion. Anything else? No. Let's not use abortion as a contraceptive.
But it doesn't matter from my point that I made based on you going, why'd you vote for him?
Dude, you got to let me finish. I've talked for like 10 seconds, dude, okay? There are a lot of government programs out there for talking about policy that Donald Trump has taken away from Americans. The biggest tax breaks for the top 1%. If you care about poor people and people that are living paycheck to paycheck, look at where the economy is at right now. He promised that he would lower all our prices on day one. By the way, this is pro-life, right? No, he didn't.
On day one, it did.
Let me finish.
On day one, it did.
From the time that he took office,
Are you going to? Okay. I've got something I'm trying to say, but I can't until he finishes.
Yeah, please, 30 seconds if you want to talk about the economy, okay? Based on almost every metric, from the time Donald Trump took office to right now, inflation was up 0.6%. It's 4.2%. It was 3% when he took office. He said he was going to end the war in Ukraine in 24 hours. All I have to do is pick up the phone. There are still people dying. The war is still going on in Ukraine. He said he was going to be a peace president. He said he wasn't going to start a war. How the fuck did that work out? Look at this mess in Iran right now in the Strait of Hormuz. It's open, it's closed, it's open, it's closed. So I want consistency from you. I will respect your opinion when it comes to abortion. We can have a decent conversation about abortion and what I think maybe we can do to work together. But if you care so much about that topic, you should all care about innocent people that are dying. They don't have access to health care. They don't have access to food stamps and government programs that can help these people live. So I want you to have that same passion after the baby is born, not just...
They do have access to all that. Matter of fact, they have access to too much of it. There needs to be more restrictions on food stamps and stuff like that. I think. Now, don't get me wrong. Am I going to look down on people that's on food stamps? No. If somebody's legitimately bad on their luck and had a situation happen to where they lost their job or medical bills and all that stuff, and they need a leg up, they need a safety net, then by all means, that food stamps should be available. But there's been people who have life careers on government assistance. These people has found ways to stay on assistance for years. Am I sounding like a broken record yet? Many years, these people have stayed on government assistance, where they are Section 8, getting thousands of dollars worth of food and all that stuff. And it's not just, you know, the necessities, rice, beans, and all that. No, they're getting junk food, they're getting candy, they're getting chips, they're getting steak and lobster, they're getting all types. No. Rice, beans, some beef patties, you know, so you can make you some burgers and stuff like that. Nope, steak and lobsters are for people who got jobs. I'm sorry I had to say it like that, but that's how I feel. I am working my ass off, and I can barely afford shit in my goddamn apartment. Meanwhile, you got people who ain't doing shit. Habitual welfare, eating better than me. Nah, get them off.
Before the baby is born, because you're a hypocrite.
No, here's the thing. I don't think those things work. Why? Because I actually live in those communities, homie. I watched that shit tear people down for decades. So you want more programs, more government programs that have been destroying the black community? That's what you're sitting here screaming at me about? When I've watched it not work, the healthcare doesn't work for them like that. Yes, it does, dude. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What, the government-run healthcare, number one, is inflated the price.
Take it away?
The
what are they supposed to do?
Who took it away? They didn't vote for the Obamacare. They didn't vote for it.
What's his healthcare plan?
Donald Trump did not take it away
What's
from
his
anyone.
healthcare plan?
Donald Trump did not take it away.
What is his replacement plan?
They didn't vote for it.
Then you tell me what his replacement plan is.
Ultimate replacement plan, he said it in his first debate back in 2016.
Where is it? Where's the plan? He hasn't presented it to anybody. Where's the plan?
Okay, so what do you want me to do? Go and get it for him?
No, I want you to admit that the guy that you voted for is a moron.
He said it in the first debate back in 2016. Do you know what he said?
What did he say?
He said what we should do that the government doesn't want to do. It goes, we should put it on the open market and let the market decide.
Where's the plan?
That's all it is. But these guys won't vote for it because it puts money into the government's pocket.
You're wrong.
What are you talking about? It collects more taxes.
He hasn't presented a plan to the American people in 10 years.
Ian, what do we do?
In his first debate.
I'm having the time of my life, dude. I want to go another hour. We're not in a rush.
So you're talking about, why don't he give him the health care? He had nothing to do with them voting here. That's the plan. The free market is the plan. You sit there, you go, put him on more government programs. We literally have watched communities go to the crap because of these government programs. And you're screaming for more of it? Are you insane? The first big government program destroyed the black family. But you want more of that? You want them to sit there and...
Yep, because it's all about the virtue signal. I want the virtue signal. I want to feel better about my bullshit ass life and my bullshit ass ideas. Not put in the actual work, not do the actual research, not look into actual things that actually help communities. Nope. I want to do things that sound good. No. Don't look at the statistics. Don't look at the research. Don't look at the black community. No.
Medicaid destroys the black family? What the hell are you talking about?
Yes, it does. Because it's not being regulated as it should be regulated. Medicaid destroyed a lot of shit.
Listening?
Because there's too many people on government assistance abusing the living hell out of it. That's why this shit doesn't fucking work. I grew up in the hood. I've seen plenty of it as well. This guy is telling 100% the truth.
The first government program that they were given, which was called the welfare program, homie, that destroyed the black family. That's what we're seeing.
The welfare program came to black women and said, if you remove the black man, you will get more money. And guess what women chose? The money. If you have a man in this house, you get less money. So what they do, they remove the black men. And that's how this shit got started. And then they put crack cocaine in our system. Not in our systems, in our neighborhoods and stuff like that. Which started getting sold. Then they started dumbing down our schools. They started doing a whole lot of bullshit with these. It started with the welfare system, and then there's the oh god, I'm still mad. It started with the welfare system, and then it had trickled down to other bullshit. But what started destroying the black community was welfare.
Right now.
So by the way,
that's what we're seeing. And then you want to give these obese individuals who have lower education more crap
yeah, those
food,
are the people who voted for
more,
Donald Trump.
More
Low
crap
education.
food.
I agree.
The black community voted for Donald Trump at an 85%.
No, I think,
85%,
yeah,
dude.
I understand
85%.
that.
And they're in the squalor. They're at the bottom of the barrel. They decided to partner up with the left.
Folks, let me know down below if you also agree with this gentleman on the left stating that these government welfare programs absolutely do not do the thing that they were intended to do. Yes, they give some out free services, but like this guy mentioned, welfare, yeah, welfare is the thing that absolutely started to destroy and ravage the black community. And it's bad for anybody. It's there as a safety net, but once you're in, you're almost basically locked in. They incentivize you for trying for basically staying poor. And that's how they don't look at this. They look at them as a safety net, as a we're trying to help out, but what's the incentive? I mean, if you go over to California, the reason the homeless is so great out there is because they incentivize being homeless. They will literally pay you to be on the streets. And that's how so many of the people actually homeless out there look at it. It's the incentive.
Yep. This Brian Shapiro, this guy.
And clearly you can see the effects for the last 60, 70 years. All of these social programs, the welfare, the this, the that. Have they made anything better or have they made it worse? I would contend that they have, in fact, made things worse. And yes, any government ran system is always going to be inflated. It's always going to be more expensive. And that's why the free market is the best way in order to find the lower price. I mean, I don't know about Trump's replacement plan. You know, I don't know anything about it, honestly. But at the same time, you know, these systems are the things that have destroyed so many people's lives, and you want more of them?
Here you go.
Exactly like this guy mentioned. This is the stupidity of Brian Shapiro and the woke left is they...
This is the bullshit right here. I just found it. This is the bullshit that this guy wants being taught in black neighborhoods. Right here.
Part of it is called Black English or Ebonics.
So, going on, and I think this is going on in California and in Chicago and all these other areas. They want to start, right here. California group wants schools to teach Black English. What the fuck's a Black English? It's the dumb shit like allegations as the mayor of, well, they used to be mayor of Illinois, Chicago, whatever the fuck her name, not Illinois. What Tiffany Hinyard asked. When they say educated instead of educated, that's the type of shit that these people want to teach. These kids can't speak proper English, so now they want to make this shit an actual fucking language. Yes. Yes.
Now, activists in California are demanding that public schools teach Black English to students. Black English includes phrases like "dis food be bussin" and "nah fam we Gucci."
So that Newsmax host.
This is 100% true. Now, ain't that we got ain't to be a word because everybody use ain't, but finna, lit, bet. I say bet, but I don't want bet to be an actual, language. No, I just say bet because bet. We straight. That no, I don't want slang being black language. English is black language. Not slang. Super Mayor. Yep, the Super Mayor. Tiffany Hinyard. No, I need to get one. I need to get a facepalm emote.
Phrases like "dis food be bussin" and "nah fam we Gucci."
So that Newsmax host reading off of black slang at the start of the segment in that dry, almost sarcastic voice, worth the price of admission for this particular story. And while we all would like to have a laugh at the state of California trying to standardize Black English in the education system, it is very important for you guys to understand that this is actually incredibly damaging, specifically to Black kids in said education system, because there's all this conversation, all these different activists and academics coming out in the public and telling us that actually Black English is just as valid as standard American English, if not more.
I did mute myself. I was munching on some stuff, but no. I was responding to key lamps. A lot of those are not unique to black people, but they do want it to be unique to us. They want us to be the trendsetters of all this dumb shit that's going on. Yeah, sorry, I'm snacking on some. I'm snacking. I only ate like twice, so I ain't had too much to eat. So I'm snacking. But yeah, because black people, how can I say this without trying to sound like them? Because these individuals are the same individuals that claims that everything black people invented, everything got to come from black people, ever came from Africa. But so far, black people are the leading things when it comes to like culture and stuff like that. When it comes to the dancing, the music, this, that, and the third. So these individuals, all they want everything to come from black. The good, the bad, the ugly. And this is what's going on right here. You know, I don't think that wall goes far enough. I feel the same way. No, at this point, we just need to find a way to actually separate the whole state of California from America and just push it out into the ocean. That way it's closer to Hawaii. That's what I think we need to do. Not build a wall. We just need to figure out how to separate the whole state.
Or valid, and if you think it lacks sophistication because it's incomprehensible to a normal functioning person, you're just wrong because it's more sophisticated than standard American English, and therefore we should definitely treat this dialect with the respect that it deserves. We should teach it in our schools because not doing so would be racist, and you don't want to be an evil white racist, so shut up with your evil white racism. And essentially, this is the boiled down pitch.
Everything said from the host and chat are jokes.
Actually going to bite on, but
Twitch.
Unfortunately for these individuals who just want to pander to black people, doing this will harm black people the most, and this is exactly what we're going to talk about today. But before we do, I'm finna to be outraged over those of you who are not subscribing via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money. Okay?
You see, a lot of haters got a lot of things to say about me and my race and how I ran it, but if I come and talk about her, y'all gonna have a problem. Over and over and over.
They usually coming out of y'all's think tank.
All right, so Jasmine Crockett did not always.
Oh, Lord, I hate this woman, Jasmine Crockett. Oh, my. Woo!
They speak like that. She actually attended the St. Louis Country Day School, which is one of the most elite prep schools in the Midwest. It cost over $30,000 a year, but somewhere along the line, after
she needs to get a full refund. She needs to get a full refund from that school.
She got elected. She started speaking differently. Now meet the Jasmine Crockett that first ran for Congress.
First of all, it's good to see you in the new year. You know, no one could have told me that when I went down to Austin, now it looks like a little bit over a year ago, that I would be running for Congress. It's just not what my plan was.
So the Newsmax segment brings up Jasmine Crockett and shows the compare and contrast of her talking when she was a member of the Texas State House versus somebody who's actually running for Congress and is now in Congress. And yeah, it is night and day in the way that she spoke before, somebody educated as an attorney, somebody who went to a prestigious school, versus how she talks now that she's trying to pander to black people as a representative in Congress. And again, I use the word pandering
By the way,
because that is
Kamala
exactly
Harris did
what
the
it
same
is.
thing.
This was not Jasmine Crockett's normal cadence. This was not her normal speaking voice. And the fact that she has dumbed down her language to this level while she's a member of Congress, while she's on TV, actually shows you what she thinks of black people that are in her district. And by the way, Democrats are well known for this. Studies have repeatedly shown that Democrats...
Remember Hillary Clinton? She carried her bottle of hot sauce everywhere with her. Kamala Harris ran as an Indian for everything she done until becoming vice president. Then all of a sudden, she was a black woman. This girl right here, I can't remember her. Got Jasmine Crockett. You see how well spoken she was, and then as soon as she got in and started preaching to black folks, she started acting all hood and stuff like that. These people literally think less of black people. Why? Because it works. Someone told me that she's a stupid person, and I said, "You're kidding," and they confirmed to me that they weren't. Yep.
Will dumb down their language for minority audiences while speaking more sophisticated in front of white audiences, but by contrast, Republicans do not change their speech nearly as much and definitely don't dumb it down based on what they think of the audience. Again, it is the soft bigotry of no expectations. And again, I say pandering because it is pandering, and also I have to combat the narrative that is put forward by many black activists that black people talking in two different ways is somehow a superpower. They refer to it as code switching. And if you ever see one of these academics refer to code switching, they really genuinely believe this is like one of the most magical things that you can possibly do, when in reality, everybody to a certain extent changes their speaking patterns when they're in casual conversation versus in professional conversation. But for whatever reason, when black people do it, it becomes a superpower. It's like, wow, they're speaking two languages. One of them is the English language. The other one is this bastardized form of the English language. Doesn't that make them special? Aren't they just meeting you where they're at? Don't say that they're pandering.
Absolutely right, Nami. She was sworn and confirmed into the to the Senate as the first Indian American, and then even all her jobs, even as a prosecutor, all her jobs, she claimed to be Indian. The only time she claimed to be black was vice president.
Even though they are absolutely 100% pandering. But again, it's one thing to make fun of this language. It's one thing to mock people like this guy that I found who made a video that has nearly 2 million views talking about how it's actually more sophisticated than standard English.
Here's a really spicy claim. Black English, the language variety indigenous to the United States, developed by black people.
Oh my God, he said indigenous. Oh. When I hear the word indigenous come out of anybody's mouth, I know they about to say some fucking retard shit. And this is coming from me, who... Look, here's the thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I'm kind of retarded. So if my dumbass thinks you're a dumbass, there's something wrong.
People who are the descendants of formerly enslaved Africans. That's more complex and more sophisticated than the academic English that we all learned in the classroom.
Oh, I love for this guy to explain how. I love for this guy to explain how slang is more sophisticated than English, than proper English. I wonder how slang is more sophisticated. Can we use slang in business deals? Do we use slang in sending out emails?
Let me give you an example of that sophistication.
Word. Oh, yeah, man. You know, it's good shit, homie. Word, you know what I mean? You know, that reading shit, you know what I mean? It's hard, son. Word, you know what I mean? Word, you know what I mean? Especially when the books be, you know what I mean? You know, real thick and heavy, like, you know what I mean? Word, you know what I mean?
But I want to set all...
Yes, that's how it's actually like.
That aside for a moment, because the fact is this pandering has consequences, and essentially what these so-called linguistic experts are doing is they're taking some things that are true, garbling them together, and trying to use that to make the case that somehow we should all convert our education system to an English system that, by the way, in part is designed to be incomprehensible to the general population. In fact, one of the top comments on this ridiculous, weak pandering video to Black English is, oh, well, just as soon as you guys figure out what we're saying, we switch it up so you don't know what we're saying, which might sound like it's cool or it's edgy or...
Yep. Basically, we talk so y'all can't understand us. Then we change it when you do.
something of the sort, but the fact is that makes it more difficult to communicate, more difficult to read, which we will touch on in just a little bit. But I want to get into this
thank you for
true
the follow.
part, this part that people are trying to overemphasize
Mr. Kraken
and trying to
and,
maintain it somehow
Brucey,
supersedes
thank you
all
for
logic
follow.
that I will present later. And
Thanks
as
for
an
follow,
example
Kit.
of that, I'm going to give you something from the Spanish language, specifically from Puerto Rico, so you can understand my point. So in the 1980s, Pope John Paul actually visited the island of Puerto Rico, and while he was there, he sampled a platter of cheese, and among the cheeses that he sampled was in fact cheddar cheese. And cheddar cheese from that point on, because John Paul liked it, was referred to on the island of Puerto Rico and still is to this day as queso de papa, the Pope's cheese, if you will. Now, of course, this is only a Puerto Rico thing. This is not something that is common in the Spanish language worldwide, and oftentimes when you're referring to queso de papa in other Spanish-speaking countries, what you'll get is a potato-based vegan cheese that does not have any dairy. So while in the context of being in Puerto Rico or ordering off a menu at a Puerto Rican restaurant, queso de papa means cheddar cheese, the cheese of the Pope, in reality, if you were to teach that in a school, it would be wrong in 90% of the Spanish-speaking world. Nobody would know what you're talking about. A similar thing happens with oranges. Now, the Spanish word for orange is naranja or naranja de fruta. Again, excuse my Spanish.
Isn't Black English just the opposite of regular English? Example, regular man. Regular man, shut up. Black English, man, keep talking. Yep. Yep. Man, shut up. Nah. Yeah, keep going. Or what's another one? Well, no, this one is not even exclusive. But it's the we good, you good, alright, you straight. But yeah, most of that.
Accent. I don't speak Spanish, but that is regardless of the point. But in Puerto Rico, oranges are referred to as chinas. And the reason for this is because in Puerto Rico, they had native grown oranges that were sour, and Europeans actually imported the sweet oranges, the ones that are more common in the United States of America, but they were imported from the nation of China. So
oh fuck, Bruce Fee is a damn bot. Looks like I'm gonna have to increase the time limit on that. All right.
these were referred to as China oranges on, again, the label that came
Let's
into
bounce.
the island of Puerto Rico. So for short, they're referred to as Chinas. Now, of course, China means China.
Actually, no. That's the one I kind of have to go against you on that one, Nami. That's the difference between how other people say it versus how black people say it. Like, that's two different slangs. So the regular let's roll, black let's bounce. That's two forms of slang. Regular she fine. Oh yeah, she bad. Yeah, she bad.
That's what it actually means in Spanish versus English. And again, much like the other example with queso de papa, this works
or the term now is
on the
a
island
baddie.
of Puerto Rico.
She's a baddie.
It works and functions perfectly fine with Puerto Ricans on the mainland and anywhere in the world. But if you were to try to teach this in school, it would be wrong in 95% of countries that speak the language of Spanish. Now, look, I gave those basic examples in the Spanish language so you could understand how both language does evolve naturally, as is being stated by the activists that are putting this forward. However, when you're trying to teach somebody, when they're trying to learn something standard, it's important to understand that you want to pivot or default to the most common usage of said language. And again, it goes much further than the examples that I gave in the Spanish language, and the same is true in the English language. And you have these activists arguing back and forth about validity, and you have them arguing with emotionality rather than actually addressing the core of the issue, which is that black students are falling behind significantly in terms of reading scores, in terms of math scores, and this is due in part to the fact that the black dialogue, the supposedly just as valid dialogue, is not functionally.
At my school, we cheated. Yes, some of our classes we went in, especially the Spanish class. Especially the Spanish class. The teachers gave us the answers, and one of our tests, they gave us the answers. Not, it was more than the Spanish class. It was another class. I'm not gonna say too much, cause I ain't trying. Well, I don't care. It was almost what? How long? It was over 10 years since I've been in school since I graduated. Well, yes, we cheated in our Spanish class, and yes, we cheated in one of the English classes. The more you know.
Just as valid as standard English in the real world. Because guess what? When you grow up, when you go to university, let's say you want to be an engineer and you end up getting
over
yourself
10 years. I graduated in 2010.
University, what do you think is going to be written in that engineering book?
So
do you think it's going to be written in Ebonics? Do you think it's going to be written in African American?
Jesus shit! Oh my god! It's almost been 20 years since I've been in fucking high school. God damn. Oh, fuck me. Don't grow old, chat. Stay young. I'm about to rename myself from Spydr-Bro to Spider-Unk.
Vernacular English? No, absolutely not. It's going to be written in standard English because not only are Americans learning standard American English, but other people who plan on coming to the United States of America or doing business with Americans are also learning that around the world. And while there's a strong contingent of people in India that are learning the British English, which again is very functional in business, there's also a huge contingent of those people that are learning American English. The same is true with people learning English in the nation of China. So you're going to have all these different people who are not from the United States learning a more standard, more common version of the English language than black people who are citizens natural born in this nation and go back generations. And we're supposed to pretend like that is an acceptable consequence, even though, again, when we look at the data, we see that this creates huge problems within that community. And in fact, doing the opposite of what California is advocating for, like they did in Mississippi, which, by the way, has the largest black population of any state by percentage in this entire union, actually improves results dramatically. We talk about the Mississippi Miracle, about how on their 4th grade reading scores, they jumped from nearly last to around 10th in the entire country. But in addition to that leap overall, I believe it was actually from 49th to 9th in the nation on the NAEP scores. Black students in the state of Mississippi score better than almost any other black students across the nation.
In 2013, we were 49th in America in reading, and now we're number 9, which is crazy. 4th grade African American students are number 3 in math and reading, and then Hispanic students, 4th grade, are number 1 in math and number 2 in reading. I mean, that's amazing.
And yes, that includes California, and the way that they do that is they went back to an old school phonics-based curriculum, not any of these curriculums that panders to the black population. And again, this is despite the fact that around
No. It's pandering to the community. It's not pandering to black people. Black people want proper education. Black people want proper schools. Black people actually want the funding that's going to these schools, that's going to the Department of Education, to actually go into getting better equipment for black kids, getting better books, getting better teachers, getting better food, getting better programs, not lining their pockets up and saying, yeah, whatever. That's what's been going on. These people, they take the money and they line their pockets up and they say it's going towards, getting better equipment, getting better this, getting better that. No. My high school, the only reason why my high school got remodeled or rebuilt, the kids had to walk out the school because of the terrible conditions of the AC not working, of the central heat not working, the equipment, all the computers and all that stuff. Half the shit barely fucking work. Don't get me started on the cafeteria food.
40% of Mississippi is black, so they have a huge black student population. This pandering does not work. It doesn't work in K through 12, and it sets up black people for failure going forward. But of course, the activists have the complete opposite take, because this is about pride for them and about validating their poor speech in terms of the English language over anything else.
Before I continue, I just want to add that I'm working on a book right now about how Black English has shaped all of American English.
And then imagine a white man writing a book about how Black English has reshaped English. These white saviors, I swear to fucking God. I swear to fucking God. These white saviors, white guilt, white apologists are just as bad as niggas. Matter of fact, I put them and niggas in the same goddamn boat. This goes away when school starts competing with one another and posting the school scores publicly. Shame them, yes. And funding too. If the schools have to start competing for actual funding, for the actual money that they supposedly make, yes, a lot of this dumbass buffoonery will fucking go away. And yes, even posting stuff, school scores, publicly, yes. See, I can barely even talk.
But its impact is
School
in many ways
scores.
invisible.
Try
or
saying that
even actively
fast.
erased.
English is a little bit more convenient for me, so it would be great if you could speak English, but I know you can't, so...
Oh, for real? Oh, for real? What up, dog? What up, dog? What up, dog? You from the States? You from the States? God damn!
Again, listen to how they talk about it in this New York Post article, and the organization behind this, by the way, is Black Californians United for Early Care and Education. The movement seeks to address how language bias shows up in early learning spaces and how it can be dismantled.
You know why I
don't
gotta
want
get
my
help?
son to walk in any room and feel like his voice is not valued or his perspective can't be heard because he's not saying it one way or the other. The co-founder of Black ECE, Ashley Williams, told PBS. And again, we have embarrassing images in this New York Post article of how this is to be taught.
Of course. It's led by a black woman. Fuck.
And it's absolutely ridiculous. And this comes from the website of that organization. And I need you guys to understand that this obviously is going to be damaging to black people, yet they're going to do it anyway and call it virtuous. And again, what happened to an American culture that would look upon this and honestly be disrespectful a little bit, because sometimes that is needed. One of my favorite scenes from the movie Airplane is the I Can Speak Jive scene, because it exactly exemplifies how black people have deviated so much from standard English that it's incomprehensible to anyone who's not an expert who didn't study this in university.
Cuddy say can't hang.
Oh, stewardess, I speak jive.
Oh, good.
He said that he's in great pain and he wants to know if you can help him.
All right, would you tell him to just relax and I'll be back as soon as I can with some medicine?
Just hang loose, blood. She's gonna catch up on the rebound on the med side.
What it is, Big Mama? My mama raised no dummies. I duck a rap.
Cut me some slack, Jack.
How did we go from a cold...
Yes. Bro, I fucking love that scene. We need to bring more movies back like this. Airplane, oh my God. We need more movies like this.
Culture that does that pokes lighthearted fun at differences between groups in the United States of America to trying to standardize hood speak at the preschool level so that we can set black kids up for failure. Because again, I will remind you that 99.9% of the books ever written in English, 99.
Yep, I remember what was just a joke that we all laughed and made fun of it, but now stereotypes has actually become a super... Stereotypes was just something, you know, just... No. Too many stereotypes has been proven in recent years. It's no longer a joke now.
9% of the textbooks ever written in English are not written in Ebonics. They're not written
For
in
sure.
Jive. They're not written in ghetto speak, hood speak, African American vernacular English, whatever you want to call it. So you are disadvantaging your own children. And again, this is even with me acknowledging that within your community, you might have different words for certain things, regional variations and all of that, but it's important to actually have a standard. There's a reason for it. There's a function for it. And yeah, you can't complain about how the reading scores are terrible, how the SAT is culturally biased, and all this other nonsense that's put forward to explain the achievement gap in this nation, while simultaneously arguing for policies that widen that achievement gap, especially when we have examples like the state of Mississippi where they don't pander in this way. They teach a traditional form of English, and black students are excelling in that particular program. They're reading at higher levels than almost anywhere in the country. And by the way, this isn't a money issue because Mississippi is among the lowest in terms of per pupil spending, and they outperform the highest, which is in New York City public schools, who spends nearly 4 times the amount on public education. So yeah, there is a way to do this. There are consequences for this bad policy, and pretending that away doesn't help black people. It hurts them significantly, and we ought to be embarrassed that this is a legitimate movement in this nation. Again, all based around the feelings of validating this dialect of English that doesn't need to be validated. Now, that's my opinion on this. I happen to be 100% correct, but if you disagree with me, if you're finna disagree with me, then let me know how you feel down in the comments below. Not mean, not mean, down in the comments below. As usual, if you like this video.
Oh shit. Okay, let's go over this. But yeah, that's what's going on. And people like Brian Shapiro wants programs and stuff like that. This is the type of shit that he wants, that he thinks is gonna help black people. No, it's gonna set us back. I wouldn't say us, I want to say the community. It's gonna set the community back more years. You like AJW? Yeah, AJW is awesome. So
the trial of Shiloh.
I guess we got a W with Carmelo Anthony going to jail, and I guess we got an L with Shyla. And don't get me wrong, I don't support Shyla. The only reason why I say it's an L because freedom of speech, whatever. Was it right for her to say it to a kid? No, I think that's completely fucking dumb. But saying something dumb and being shamed about it is a lot better than being arrested for it. So let's see what happened.
Hendricks is now over, with the jury reaching a verdict late last night. Hendricks is the woman who was seen using a racial slur toward a child at a Rochester playground. After 9 hours of deliberations yesterday, the jury came back with a split verdict, finding Hendricks not guilty of disorderly conduct involving the child, but guilty of disorderly conduct toward the man who caught the incident on video last year.
So, the main reason why we're having this trial in the first place is because she said the N-word, or she didn't say it, she called a black kid the N-word. So they saying there's no crime committed towards a black child, but there's a crime committed to the guy who called out the situation. Huh?
Hendricks received probation, a $1,000 fine, and 200 hours of community service.
This entire thing.
Okay, so she wasn't in prison, but she was found guilty and she's doing probation. I don't think she should. I think she should be just shamed. I think she should be publicly shamed, but I mean, And said, oh yeah, it was his request, because he did tell her to say it. Oh, yep, you're right, Nami. I forgot about that. He did tell her to say it.
Things are shakedown. They ought to be ashamed of themselves. The prosecutor should be ashamed of himself. The judge should be ashamed of herself. I had a battle here for 4 days on a stupid misdemeanor, disorderly conduct. This is nuts.
So just when you thought our society couldn't get any stupider, couldn't get any more ridiculous, couldn't get any more pandering to certain groups of people, Shiloh Hendrix of Minnesota, from the story from last year where she was recorded on video using the N-word at a park after a boy allegedly took something out of her child's diaper bag, was just convicted of disorderly conduct for that use of the N-word. And to make things even more ridiculous, even more absurd, it was a split decision by the jury where they did not convict her for using the word against the 8-year-old boy. She was actually convicted for using the word against the guy who walked up to her with a camera, got in her face, and then dared her to use the word. So already we have a terrible decision that is in violation of the First Amendment. That's ridiculous that it was even brought to the point where it would come up in a trial. But in addition to that, the jury made probably the worst, stupidest, most ridiculous decision. And now Shiloh Hendrix.
Yeah, because how can she not be found guilty saying it to the child, to the black kid, but guilty to the man who asked her to say it?
Has been sentenced to a $1,000 fine, probation, and 200 hours of community service by a kangaroo court that allowed so many ridiculous things into evidence in this particular trial that we have to talk about it today. But before we do, I want to thank everybody who supports this channel via actualjusticewarrior.com/join.
Give me the money. Give me the money, okay?
Him the child? Did you call the child the word? It is my business. You call him
The city attorney's office says it took so long to file these charges because of the large amount of public attention surrounding the incident. If you remember back in May, there were several protests held by groups like Journey and the Rochester NAACP calling for Hendrix to...
Again, not guilty of calling the black kid the N-word, guilty of calling the Indian the N-word by his own request.
Face some form of accountability.
So I have to congratulate the state of Minnesota for crafting a story that's basically designed in a laboratory in order to make me annoyed with everyone involved, because every aspect of this story, including the reaction from both sides of this, has genuinely pissed me off. So first and foremost, if you guys don't remember,
he's not Indian, he's Somalian. Okay, he's some one of them Somalians.
Reportedly,
and
according to what Shiloh Hendrix
convicted of raping a 16-year-old child. They sided with a pedophile. They sided with a rapist. Not the child, the rapist.
said on her Give Send Go page, a young black boy, age 8 years old. And by the way, age 8 is the confirmed age of this youth at this moment in time. If you guys will recall, back in the day,
Oh, wait, so he was 8. Oh, so this little boy do better. He should have known better be going to another person's little bag and stuff like that. Because from what we believe, it was like another little baby, like 3 to 4 years old. So this little boy was 8 years old. Now, don't get me wrong, it still doesn't make it right for Charlotte to call him the N-word. However, the little boy should have known better not to be going in other people's personal belongings.
Kid was like aged down to age 5, and some people were saying no, the kid was actually 15, but it is confirmed in a court of law that the kid is in fact age 8. He ended up going into
16-year-old was
her
trapped
bag,
in their house for 2
taking
days.
something out that was for her child, which by the way, very understandably upsetting for Shiloh Hendrix. And then he ran away, and Shiloh
I feel the
went
need
to
to
go
purchase a
confront the
wood
kid,
chipper.
take back what was taken from her, and reportedly she ended up using the N-word against this boy. Now this all happened before the viral video, but then an individual with a very questionable background, somebody who very likely should not be near a playground, decided to confront Shiloh.
Yeah. What was a dude convicted of rape of a minor? What was he doing at a playground? Makes you wonder. Oh, and that 8-year-old also had an ankle monitor. This case was so full of fuckery, yeah.
Shiloh Hendricks with phone in hand and basically dared her to use the N-word, and that is where we get the viral video that gained so much attention on the internet.com. And for some reason, that was a convictable offense in the state of Minnesota, which is patently absurd and ridiculous. By the way, the going after the child, not convictable, probably because it's not on video, so the jury said, well, we don't have proof beyond a reasonable doubt. But if you looked at this objectively, which one was more of a problem, more of an issue, the fact is, in what they convicted her on, the adult confronting her with the cell phone, that guy confronted her with the cell phone and then dared her to use the word that later on they use as justification in order to convict Hendrick.
There are so many appellate issues. This was one of the craziest trials I've ever seen.
Now, Hendrick's attorney essentially said what everybody who is smart and legal-minded and understands that we have a First Amendment in the United States of America and we are not a European nation was thinking when they heard about this conviction, and I want to cut to that before I continue on with this story.
One issue Corrales repeatedly pointed to involved Rule 901 of the Minnesota Rules of Evidence, which deals with introducing evidence at trial.
Judge said Rule 901 of the Rules of Evidence only applies to prosecutors. You were there. I mean, come on. Come on. Look it up. You're not going to do the research. You're not going to look up Rule 901.
So we decided to look up Rule 901 and clarify whether it does apply to both sides with defense attorney Peter Martin, who has known Corrales for years and says he was in contact with him throughout portions of the trial.
So Rule 9 requires the prosecution to turn over stuff. And if they didn't turn it over, that's a clear violation of Ms. Hendricks' rights in this case.
Now, as somebody who's been reading up on this trial as it's been going on, the things that were submitted as evidence on behalf of the...
This isn't free speech case. It was hate speech trial. She was dared to do something and get in trouble for it. Yep. Yep.
Prosecution that can't be verified and also...
And it wasn't even hate speech. Like we all said, she was dared to do it and she did it.
So have nothing to do with the subject matter at hand were rather absurd.
Because if that was the case, they would have found her guilty for saying it towards the child, not the grown-ass man with the questionable background who shouldn't have been at the playground. She would have been found guilty of saying it to the child, not him.
For instance, the 8-year-old boy's father ended up testifying in court, and he testified to his son's autism diagnosis as a way to mitigate the fact that this young man ended up going into Shiloh Hendricks' diaper bag, taking something, and ran away. And if you guys can believe this, if you guys are ready for this, I want to tell you what he said about the symptoms of his autism, because apparently a lot of black youths in the United States of America also are suffering from autism, and you guys just didn't know it. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but in a Medicaid fraud scheme, the Somalis ended up getting 1 out of every 16 of their children diagnosed with autism in order to get more kickbacks from the Medicaid program. But it turns out that diagnosis might actually be accurate, because according to the father of this 8-year-old, and by the way, this should not have even been introduced in the court proceedings at this moment in time, but whatever, we're going to ignore that for a second. According to the father, the rare form of autism that his son has actually causes him to go take things and then run away after being caught. And I will...
Yep. Oh my god. Oh, this is not real life. This is not real life. I'm strongly believing we live in a simulation. For him to really argue that. And I know hate speech isn't a thing, but the jury think it is. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I can't even argue a different angle. That is fair. They're trying to make hate speech an actual thing to where it's really not. I mean, hate speech is a thing when it's actually used in the proper context of let's say a KKK member actually seeing a black person and they hurled a bunch of slurs at them and wished death upon them, then yes, that is hate speech. Because somebody who hates somebody purely because of the color of their skin and wished ill upon them, yes, that's in fact hate speech, and it don't even have to be somebody of color of their skin. I mean, I said color of their skin. See, I'm speaking in ebinomics. It could be somebody who's actually transphobic. It could be somebody who's against somebody of the LGBTQ community. It could be many of things. But if you hate somebody purely off of their skin, their look, or their political affiliations and stuff like that, and you hurl stuff at them, yes, that can be hate speech. Calling somebody an N-word because they stole from your purse, it's not hate speech. It's dumb. I wouldn't recommend saying it, but it's not hate speech.
Link this article in the description. In his testimony, Jamale said his son has a history of running away and taking things that don't belong to him because he's autistic. As a result, the child wears a law enforcement issued GPS tracker that helps police find the child when he runs off. Yeah, that was a real thing that was introduced by the father as evidence, again, during testimony about his son. And by the way, this is something that the lawyer was very aggravated about, because essentially you're bringing in information and evidence in violation of an evidentiary rule during the proceedings that was not turned over to the defense prior to trial, which is a violation of the rules. And the judge in this case apparently didn't know that or didn't care about that, because she said that that rule only applies to the prosecution directly introducing evidence and not the evidence that's introduced at testimony. But you guys know and should be aware of the fact, if you watch the Kyle Rittenhouse trial, that when the judge ends up limiting what you can bring in prior to testimony occurring, the prosecution is not supposed to lead the defendant or the person who's testifying as a witness down that path in order to disclose that information that should not be brought in to the trial. Now, of course, the attorney ended up having to argue that the autism of the child should not be brought into this case for jury consideration. And interestingly enough, all of this information in relation to the disorderly conduct against the child resulted in a not guilty verdict, so it didn't really help in that regard anyway. But still, we have a guilty conviction for Shiloh Hendricks arguing with an adult using a racial epithet in said argument, which is clearly and obviously a violation of the First Amendment. Again, it was argued by the defense at trial that this was a poor choice of words by Shiloh Hendricks, that she probably shouldn't have said it. She said it in anger. He's not excusing that language on a moral level, but
it's awful but lawful. She shouldn't have said it. It was dumb of her to say it. I don't think Shiloh is a good person. She had a I don't know her, but if for her to go after the kid that hard, it's questionable. It's questionable. But do I think she's racist? No. Do I think she's a piece of shit? Yes. Put it to you like that. But I'm a free speech absolutist, just like I'm a Second Amendment absolutist.
Obviously, it's not illegal to do that. Obviously, this is not a situation where you should be prosecuting somebody based on their reaction to a heated moment situation and then go even further and continuously prosecute this woman based on her reaction to being confronted and essentially dared to repeat what she said prior on video so this guy can post it for a viral video. So apparently in the United States of America, a black person can steal from you, no problem, even if it's a child with a rare autism diagnosis that causes him to take things that don't belong to him and then run away with them. You get angry at that child, a secondary person can confront you, try to provoke you into saying something that is uncouth, that is not great for a polite society, and that provocation, depending on the race of the person being provoked, can then be used to convict you. And yes, while people are saying it's only a minor conviction, it's only a disorderly conduct, it's the principle of the
yeah, it's the principle that she's being convicted. Yes, she's not going to jail, sure, but she's still being punished.
the thing. It is the state of Minnesota encroaching on your First Amendment rights and doing so in a small way, so that way they can do so in a larger way going forward. And what's crazy about this is they actually have an NAACP rep talking about how she got off too easy. You know, this non-crime that she did, but it wasn't a crime and she shouldn't have been prosecuted anyway for? Well, she should have got 60 days in jail, according to the NAACP person, because how dare you commit a non-crime, offend the feelings of
I slightly disagree when it comes to the case of the Klan case example. It's not a crime, though, saying it, that it is. It's like we're going to charge you for thought crimes. Well, no, I'm not saying it should be a crime. I'm saying this. I'm distinguishing between hate speech and I'm trying to classify what can be considered hate speech. I don't think you should still be charged though. You should be free to say whatever the hell. For the main part, you should be free to say whatever the hell you want to say, outside of it being a threat. Like, I'm going to, do this to you. Now, you saying that you hate somebody because of color of skin and you wish, death upon them and stuff like that. It's still free speech, but I will consider that hate speech because you're simply saying all this pure on the simple fact of this person is the skin tone that you don't like, or this person has political viewpoints that you don't like, or this person is a certain type of sexuality you don't like. That's what I mean by hate speech. I don't think it's a crime. I don't think it should be punished. However, I'm distinguishing what is hate speech versus free speech. Well, yeah.
of a black person who, by the way, was not offended at the time. He deliberately provoked this because he wanted a viral video.
NAACP President Wale Alegbede saying that tonight's outcome was mixed.
What I feel would have been more appropriate was not probation or paying a fine, would have been jail time to 60 days jail time, to send the message that if you hurt our children in our parks, we're going to hold you accountable. Because every child.
How was the child hurt? She didn't physically do anything to the child. Yeah, she called it a name. But that kid's going to be over it within a few days.
Deserves dignity and respect.
Yeah, the problem is the
okay, teach the child not to steal from other folks.
Message was sent here, and it's exactly the wrong message, because essentially what they're saying in the state of Minnesota is that you do have a First Amendment right, you do have freedom of speech, up until the moment where you offend somebody in a protected group, a godlike group that is above you. And in this case, they prosecuted when they definitely should not have. They did so due to the attention of the viral video, and they got a conviction. They obviously did not produce a sentence that was satisfactory to this black activist, but the fact is, there should have been no conviction, and the fact that they had to pull all these shenanigans for a disorderly conduct charge in order to get a $1,000 fine out of Shiloh Hendricks, community service, 200 hours, and probation just shows you the absurdity of our society. And by the way, I do know, and I am aware, and I have criticized in the past, the Give, Send, Go that at the time that we talked about it was in and around $700,000 for Shiloh Hendricks. I believe now at this moment it's around $900,000.
Maybe it's just me, but I want to dismiss it altogether because we live in a post-truth society where people think words are violence. Yeah, I agree with you. No, she shouldn't. She shouldn't have been convicted at all. Like I said, she should be named and shamed, but punished criminally through court. Nah.
But the thing is, even though I did not like the fact that of all the people that were put in these Karen situations, this was the person that people went to bat for, the fact is, she...
Or even if we had to go through a court thing, because they hit her for disorderly misconduct, and got a small fee out of her, sure, but to make her do like 200 hours of community service and I think something else, nah.
He was convicted on these erroneous charges. So now the $900,000 that she was raising on Give Send Go is retroactively justified. By the way, in addition to that, people ended up doxing this woman. They were threatening to kill her. They were going absolutely crazy over her use of this word. Rather than the system saying, hey, this was an unfortunate incident, but obviously it's not criminal. Obviously,
going after the woman for saying a word versus the guy that was actually convicted of raping a 16-year-old.
we're not going to go out of our way to make a prosecution out of nothing. They decided to validate those freaks, those insane people, those who are targeting this woman because she said a no-no word in anger and then double down on it after the fact because they thought that was an appropriate thing to do. And unfortunately, an idiotic jury ended up validating that as well. And again, I really need to emphasize how ridiculous the jury was because they are actually saying that it's not the 8-year-old alleged use
Him
of
and
the
his
word
brother.
that was not caught on video that was the problem. It was her arguing with an adult man who has all these different advantages over her physically, who is trying to intimidate her, who deliberately went up and got in her face after the fact in order to start a problem with her. That was the violation. That was something that we can't stand for. And that is even more absurd if this was a split verdict in the other direction, because at least you could understand having some sympathy for an 8-year-old. I mean, again, he has a rare autistic condition that causes him to take things that don't belong to him and then run away after being caught, something that many black youths are afflicted with in the United States of America, according to the Autism Black Center in the United States of America. The Somali
Also, there's no reason. I think the main reason why this hit the internet, because this happened a little bit throughout the time of sorry. We're talking to one of the people I'm collabing with tomorrow. Yeah, this is like a year ago. Yeah. I think the main reason why this blew up is because this came behind Carmelo Anthony, and they wanted to use something. They wanted to use something to counter Carmelo because Carmelo had killed Anthony Metcalf, who was happening to be white. So now you have Shyla, a white woman, calling a black kid, the hard R. So they just wanted something to fight back against the whole Carmelo Anthony situation. So, because if we go by this, then I want to see this guy. Let's see.
Of an all-white jury. Said it again. I won't spend 30. Have to. Oh my God. Only her. Oh no, not an all-white jury.
Let's see. Where is he? Let's see. Where is he? Damn, I wish I would have hit. Oh.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I was staring at her titties the whole time. Those are giant titties. Just left the courthouse, and any white person can get it for real. I don't give a fuck it. Dig Austin Metcalf up and stab his ass again. Apparently, a bunch of people on TikTok are doing the Austin.
So even though this is free speech, I will consider this hate speech. Dig Austin Metcalf up again and stab his ass again. He's saying it not because Austin Metcalf had done something wrong. He's saying it purely because Austin Metcalf is black. I mean, Austin Metcalf is white. Because I think that's the case. It hasn't even gone to trial. Wait, don't forget about the Chud the Builder, too. Chud the Builder. His case, see, I don't think he should go to jail for, I don't think he should go to jail for saying the N-word. I think he should go to jail because he was in a street fight. Now, I gotta go over that video. Because I don't think the dude was armed. I think the dude just ran up on him and, started throwing the hands on him. And he tried to shoot him and ended up shooting both him and himself. I think that's why he should go to jail. Because he didn't use the proper amount of force. The killing? Oh, he actually killed somebody? Shut the building actually killed somebody? I thought he shot him. Yeah, I thought he shot him. I thought the dude lived. But the dude died? He died? Oh, shit. That's new information. Well, that's new to me.
His ass again. Apparently, a bunch of people on TikTok are doing the Austin Bop, where they dance to a song made about Austin Metcalf's murder while reenacting the stabbing.
Austin Bop, knife had blood on the tip when he dropped. How the f you gonna stop me? Going out back Marlo out the box.
They were also making AI photos of themselves pissing on Austin's grave. I was always told not to judge people by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. And boy, am I judging these people by the content of their character. What the f? These people are freaks. Martin Luther King Jr. would be rolling in his grave looking at all this. Carmelo Anthony, a black teenager, has been sentenced to 35 years in prison after being convicted by a jury with no black jurors. Oh, God,
So far, it says no, the man shot by Chud the Builder, Dalton Etherly, did not die. While intel on social media reports and Reddit posts falsely claim that the victim has been pronounced dead, official sources confirmed that Joshua Fox, a disabled veteran, served in the shooting. Oh, no, I said served. Survived the shooting. Fox was struck multiple times and transported by a medical helicopter to Vanderbilt University Medical Center, where he underwent emergency surgery and remained in stable condition as of May 14, 2026. Etherly was subsequently charged with the attempted murder and other felonies in connection with the incident outside of the Montgomery County Courthouse in Tennessee. Was it classic shit? Yeah. With the whole Austin Bop. Oh, and then this Ninja Turtle looking motherfucker. I'm trying to find it. Is it in the front? I think here we go, right here. Because it was him that said it. Yeah, here we go.
Only good cracker is a dead cracker.
So, just like Charlotte got prosecuted, I want to see this guy prosecuted. Yeah, I heard what he said. What up, Ben? Good morning.
Only good cracker is a dead cracker.
If we're gonna start charging folks for saying slurs, I want this guy charged. Oh God. I want this man charged. If we're gonna start going by that shit. But anyway. I'm not sure what he said actually. He said a good let me put I'm not gonna repeat it. But here's what he said. Why these idiots try to pour out fire with gasoline? Because they're idiots. That's all it is. They're idiots. These racists blacks are the same as the racist whites. They're both the same. What does it say? Both sides of the same coin, as they say. Honestly, I thought he said crackhead at first. But yeah, these guys are the same. And then he got all this African bullshit on. Take your ass back to Africa, bro. Because this guy refused to hear like many blacks or many people who champion Carmela Anthony when they want to bring up slavery and shit. You do know Africans sold blacks to whites when it came to slavery, white. Africans sold other Africans to white people during the slave trade. But no, that part is excused. It was only whites that was having slavery. It was only white folks came to Africa, stole the slaves, and put them back and sent them to America. And still do it today. Oh yeah, by the way, yeah, and still do it to this day. You want to know those batteries in your nice iPhone, Samsung devices, your laptops, your Tesla cars, and all that stuff? You want to know where they came from? You want to know who got that out there? Oh, and some of them are children too, by the way. Yeah. But, you know, picking cotton and shit. And don't get me wrong. Is slavery bad? Of course it is. People being forced to do something against their will, beaten, starved, and all types of other bullshit that's going on. But that's not America. That's not what it is now. Was it back then? Yes. But that's not what it is today. Yeah, I'm in Texas. The term slaves come from the word slav, an old term for nowadays Russian that were under the first slaves. See, I didn't even know all that. Look, I just know back in the days everybody had slaves. There was Russian slaves, there was Chinese slaves, Korean slaves, Japanese slaves, African slaves, Samoan slaves, Somali slaves, white slaves, Irish slaves, Indian slaves. Everybody had their own form of slavery. No matter how you cut it, everybody participated in that shit. Then, as time went on, we all knew, well, most knew that, yeah, this slavery shit ain't, this is pretty bad. Did you hear that Tallarico was supporting this some Republican campaign in Texas? What? No, I didn't hear all that. What's that all about? Let me see. God damn it. So we're going. Not a Republican. Supporting some. Oh, not Republican. Reparations. There we go.
Do you support reparations? And would you legislate for an anti-black crime bill? Thank you.
Anti-black crime bill.
Restoration, repairing past harms is part of my faith.
The Vikings that voluntary slavery as a system, if you and someone other had a dispute and he could not pay you back, and he could work it off, and after that he was free again, but you had to care for him, meantime treat him with respect. Yeah, though, they had that type of form of slavery too.
It's part of the values I was raised with. And it's exactly why We need a lot of the policies we've been talking about here to invest in black communities, to invest in black Texans, whether it's tuition relief, whether it's home ownership grants, whether it is baby bonds to ensure that we are helping to build that generational wealth. We have to correct the injustices of our past. I talked about Sand Branch, Texas. Sand Branch is a freedman community. So we are seeing the reverberations of slavery in modern day Texas, all over the place.
What?
And until we as a society are committed to righting those past wrongs,
How? How's there reverberations of slavery in Texas? How?
restoring our black communities, we're never going to be able to get this country back on track. And so we in this election have a prime opportunity, because not only is this a Senate seat that could determine the Senate majority, but all of you know that if we win Texas, that is going to be an earthquake in American politics. It will transform the politics of this nation, and it will allow us to build the political will to be able to repair those past harms. Part of what you asked is about a crime bill. In the state legislature, I had a constituent of mine murdered by the police. His name was Javier Ambler. He was an unarmed black man who was pulled over for not dimming his brights. He told the officers that night that he had a heart condition. They tased him so many times that he died right that night that he had. I had a constituent of mine murdered by the police. His name was Javier.
Thank you for a kick, Yunuka. I'm looking up this Javier person. They haven't released a full body cam. It's only snippets. So this person does exist. It did happen. Javier Amber was a 40-year-old black man who died on March 28, 2019 in Williamson County, Texas, after being tased multiple times by sheriff's deputies during a traffic stop for failing to dim his headlights. His death, which filmed by the reality show Live PD, sparked national outrage and led to the cancellation of the series after it was revealed that the network destroyed the footage. Legal and legislative outcomes. Deputies acquitted former deputies James Johnston and Zach Camden. Camden were acquitted of all manslaughter and assault charges in March 2024. Charges dismissed in July 2026. Travis County prosecutors dismissed evidence tampering charges against the former sheriff Robert Chody and former assistant attorney Jason Nassar after implement court's limited key testimony, ending all criminal cases linked to the incident. Settlement. Williamson County reached a $5 million wrongful death settlement with Amber's family in December 2021. Javier Amber law. Texas Governor Greg Abbott signed into legislation in 2021 banning law enforcement agencies in the state from partnering with the reality show TVs like Live PD. Okay. So this got some truth to it.
He was an unarmed black man who was pulled over for not dimming his brights. He told the officers that night that he had a heart condition. They tased him so many times that he died right in front of them. The whole
I want to see that body cam.
thing was filmed for a reality TV show called Live PD, like Cops. I worked with Javier Ambler's family, his sister Kimberly. She and I started to do some digging, and we found that there's an incredible amount of research on these reality
They can admit that slavery is over and need something to fight for when it comes to a revolution, as I do.
Between law enforcement and their constituents, particularly their black constituents. And so Kimberly and I, we walked the halls of the legislature. We went office to office, Democrats and Republicans alike, and we passed Javier Ambler's law, which bans reality TV policing in the state of Texas. No longer can a reality TV show like Live PD or Cops contract with a law enforcement agency in Texas at any level, local, county, or state. But that same session, Representative Rose, you remember this, the George Floyd Act didn't even make it to the House floor. So while we made progress for Javier, while we made progress in
St. Floyd was mentioned. Oh, say Floyd of the fentanyl. Praise him by his name. Amen. The reason why I didn't make it because it was bullshit.
banning these reality TV policing programs, we failed to pass the George Floyd Act, which would have been transformational in ensuring that police officers are actually protecting and serving all of us. And I hope...
As I do, because saying this without full context is not good on him. Yes, it's not. That's what I'm saying. I want to see the full body cam. Because the location was in Austin, Texas. But this is going off of Wikipedia. And I don't even want to trust Fox 7 because Fox 7, they could have a different spin on it as well. I want to see the body cam. I want to see what happened. And I don't see the... I'll try to look it up. Let me see. Body cam. Is it on YouTube? Because Brave is pulling up images, but I don't know how secure Brave is when it comes to bad links. Body cam footage. Yeah, there's no straight body cam. It's mainly coming from news networks. And I don't trust Fox 7 just as much as I don't trust CNN. And then, especially with this happening 6 years ago, the body cam the body cam should be out. Yeah, all these is coming from news networks. I don't know who gonna copyright strike my ass too, cause news networks tend to do that shit now. Let me see if they got the full body cam. Saying unarmed is kind of sus. Yeah, it's all just to spin a narrative to make it seem like they he probably was unarmed, but you know they have to do that to spin the narrative and say, oh, he was unarmed. There was no reason for them to do it if he was resisting arrest. Cause just like where is he? Where's the blue hair guy? Where's the blue hair? Just like this guy, he was unarmed, but this guy was able to handle two swole ass officers, and he still got tased. He was unarmed. So this whole using the whole unarmed thing, I don't care about all that. Footage.
This is footage taken from the body cam.
So the body cams exist, but I don't see where I don't see the raw body cam. Cause I don't trust coming from CNN nor Fox News, because it's gonna be coming from a narrative. I want to see the uncut version, or most of it. Most of it is uncut. There's one. I don't trust this Deadline one. Because if it's on this website but it's not on YouTube, that caused me to question it.
That when we win this seat, when we win a Senate majority, we will be able to pass federal legislation to protect all Americans from police violence, including our black communities.